Cool, mon bot fonctionne. Je perds des freins. Mon son est trop fort. Ah. Bonsoir, bonsoir. Est-ce que le son est bon cette fois? Tout à l'heure j'avais activé le micro alors qu'en fait il était pas censé être activé. Hop. Je vais remettre la fenêtre de chat. Là. Par contre le chat, il bouge un peu bizarrement. Mon son est fort. Le son du jeu ou du micro? Je vais baisser un peu alors. Et comme ça c'est mieux. Ah, j'ai recalibré le chat. Ah. C'est mieux comme ça? Salut Amiral. Ah, mon retour a beaucoup de retard par rapport à ce que je vois. Crème animé. Ouais, bon, bah, quand j'aurai une meilleure webcam, il sera mieux animé. Ça va, et toi, Amiral? Oh, les petits chats blancs. Alors le petit chat il rame un peu parce que je le stream depuis un autre PC. Et le réseau est pas si terrible que ça entre mon PC et mon PC, je comprends pas. Ah oui, risotto. C'est pour ça que l'émote s'appelle Metal 21 Zozo. Petit chat blanc. Je suis content de ce que j'ai fait de la fenêtre de chat à gauche. Puis j'ai rajouté une petite horloge derrière. Toujours avec le visualizer. Je me suis un peu emmerdé à faire ça sur Photoshop. Est-ce que le son du micro est bien? Par rapport au jeu, tout ça, est-ce qu'on m'entend bien? Est-ce qu'on entend aussi bien la musique du jeu? J'ai aucun retour. Mais bah, le jeu, j'ai pas encore affiché. Je vais l'afficher le jeu. Il est où? Il est là. Il est pas là. Il est là. Voilà, maintenant vous devriez voir le jeu. On fait un très joli menu avec les 3 Mass Effect. Et le casque de Shepard. Faut que je récupère le code de mon Shepard que j'ai fait tout à l'heure parce que sinon on allait passer 3 heures à faire un personnage. Non mais la customisation du personnage est assez pas mal. Bien mieux faite que l'ancien. Je démarre. Par contre, je vais couper le son de Facebook. Mute. Hop. Ah, c'est rigolo parce que ça démarre un des 3 jeux à la place du jeu qui a démarré tout à l'heure. Alors j'ai un peu essayé tout à l'heure tester le jeu pour voir à quoi ça ressemblait. Et je vais faire une nouvelle carrière. Non, c'est pas toi.
Welcome to Alliance Military Database. Classified information requested. Establishing secure connection. Secure connection confirmed.
Il me semble pas que le jeu original était aussi bien fait dans ce menu. Alors, je ne vais pas faire de John Shepard. Je ne vais pas faire de Jane Shepard. Je vais me faire mon propre Shepard. Ça s'appelle toujours Shepard de toute façon. Custom.
Please log in to access your profile.
Forcément. Je m'étais demandé si quelqu'un avait pas fait le visage de Keanu Reeves pour Mass Effect, et j'ai pas eu le temps de chercher. Ça aurait été marrant.
Warning, data corruption detected. Please reconstruct profile. Confirm pre-service history.
Alors, Spacer. Alors j'ai le jeu en anglais, c'est tout en anglais. Je l'ai acheté sur Instant Gaming et c'est une version anglaise et de toute façon j'ai pas envie de jouer en français. Alors ça, Spacer, c'est tes 2 parents étaient dans l'alliance militaire. Childhood, comment on traduit Childhood, je sais plus. Ton enfance était passée de vaisseau en station et transférée de position en poste. Tu n'es jamais resté dans un endroit pendant plus de quelques années. Suivant les pas de tes parents, tu t'es enrôlé à l'âge de 18 ans. coloniste. Tu es né et élevé sur Mindwar, une petite colonie du bord de la traversée Attican. Quand tu as 16 ans, les slavers ont raid Mindwar, massacré ta famille et tes amis, sympa, et tu as été sauvé par une patrouille de l'Alliance qui passait par là. Tu t'es enlisté chez les militaires quelques années après. Faut que j'arrête de changer d'écran. Earthborn. Tu es un orphelin élevé dans les rues de la grande mégatropolis qui couvre la Terre. Il y a plusieurs mégatropolis. Tu as échappé à la vie des crimes, des petits crimes et des gangs de l'Underworld en t'enlistant dans l'alliance militaire quand tu as tourné quand tu as eu 18 ans. Alors, lequel je prends? Sans que d'habitude je prenais plutôt Spacer parce que j'ai fini Mass Effect, l'ancienne version il y a quelques années, mais là c'était j'ai pas rejoué depuis longtemps, je me rappelle plus beaucoup de ce qui se passe et ça fait l'occasion là d'y rejouer en version jolie. Ouais, viens faire de la trad. Earthborn. J'aime bien Earthborn aussi, ouais. C'est dommage, je sais pas faire de sondage encore là-dessus. J'aurais pu faire un sondage. Il y a un truc, Paul? Si je fais Paul, il fait quoi? Non, ça fait que dalle. J'ai pas de truc pour faire les sondages. On dit Earthborn? Nada. Ouais. Le son du jeu est pas trop fort. Et est-ce que mon micro est pas trop fort non plus? Alors j'essaie de couper le micro de temps en temps parce que micro et son, ok, super. Parce que tout à l'heure on est allé manger chez des amis qui ont fait un super canard gratin, je sais plus trop comment ça s'appelle, mais c'était vachement bon. Il y avait pas mal de bière et du coup pas mal de rototo maintenant. C'est rototo plus Mass Effect. Bon, allez, Earthborn alors.
Confirm psychological profile.
Seul survivant. Durant votre service, une mission où vous étiez est allée de façon très horriblement partie en couille. Je sais pas si j'ai le droit de dire couille sur Twitch. Enfermé dans une situation de survie extrême, vous deviez surmonter des tourments physiques et un stress psychologique qui aurait brisé la plupart des gens. Vous avez survécu pendant que tous les autres se sont effondrés autour de vous, et maintenant tout seul êtes le dernier qui reste pour raconter l'histoire. Héros de guerre. Merde, comment on traduit early? Parce que je connais les mots, mais je ne sais pas les traduire souvent en français. Très tôt dans votre carrière militaire, vous êtes trouvé en train devant des forces ennemies insurmontables. Vous avez risqué votre propre vie pour sauver vos camarades de soldats et défaire les ennemis malgré les odds. Je sais plus comment se traduit odds. Les trucs impossibles. Votre bravoure et héroïsme vous ont fait gagner des médailles et la reconnaissance de l'Alliance, de la flotte de l'Alliance. Oh, la petite Carida qui me regarde par terre. Tiens, Carida. Ruthless. Sans pitié, je crois. Non, c'est comment Ruthless, c'est... Ouais, c'est sans pitié, une connerie comme ça. Le long de votre carrière militaire, vous êtes tenu à une seule règle basique. Get the job done. Comment on traduit ça? C'est pas la même expression. C'est pas du travail bien fait, c'est merde. Ruthless. Accomplir la mission? Ouais. Ouais, accomplir la mission. Ouais. Accomplir le boulot. Vous avez été appelé froid, calculateur et brutal. Votre réputation pour... Comment traduire Ruthless? D'être... d'efficacité implacable? Implacable peut-être. Fait de vous... fait... Ah, non. Rend vos camarades soldats... Oui. Je sais pas. Et puis ils font beaucoup attention à vous, quoi. Sans vergogne. Je sais pas si ça se dit encore bien, ça. Ça fait vieillot comme expression, sans vergogne. Je sais pas. Se méfie. Ah, voilà. Ouais. Mais quand l'échec n'est pas une option, les militaires viennent toujours vers vous en premier. Alors, je prends Reflex. J'aime bien War Hero, mais ça fait trop Barissou, Garissou. Soul Survivor. D'habitude, je prenais ça. Mais bon, le coup du traumatisé, bof. Reflex, c'est bien Reflex. Ouais. On va prendre ça. C'est bien parce que j'ai rendu le chat transparent, du coup on voit quand même le texte à travers.
Confirm military specialization.
Alors ça par contre c'est moi qui vais choisir. Désolé. En général je prends sentinelle. Alors, faire le tour quand même. Soldat, bon bah c'est le truc de base, hein, c'est t'as un fusil, t'as une grosse armure et tu tires sur tout ce qui bouge. Porter des armures médium et heavy. Et lourdes. Ingénieur. J'aime bien ingénieur quand même. D'ailleurs j'hésite beaucoup entre ingénieur et sentinelle. Après dans les jeux suivants on peut changer la classe, mais j'aimerais bien quand même garder la même classe sur tous les jeux. Bah une grosse armure. Alors, attendez 2 secondes. Parce que j'ai un chat qui est en train d'ouvrir le placard. Alors, parce que le chat qui gratte du placard pendant que je joue, ça va pas le faire. Banni, voilà. Kick ban. On va peut-être vérifier un truc d'abord sur Google. Salut Dan Effraya. Est-ce que c'est mieux d'être sentinelle ou ingénieur? Ingénieur. J'aurais dû regarder ça tout à l'heure. Je sais qu'il y en a un qui peut faire un bouclier tech qui est vachement sympa. Je vais l'afficher là. C'est quand même mieux, non? Est-ce que vous le voyez? Ouais, vous le voyez. Tu veux que je mette la voix de Google, la voix automatique de Google pour traduire? Les pistols, machine gun, heavy weapons. C'est dans le 3, je crois qu'il y a les... Ah, il a les drones, lui. J'aime bien les drones. Et les tourelles, pardon, les rototos. Trop de bière. Tech Mastery... Non, Andromeda, c'est autre chose. Classe. Les sentinelles... Kirida me regarde. J'ai une autre fan. Ah, ça j'aime bien parce qu'ils ont... Déjà je veux un personnage qui a du tech parce que bon bah je suis tech. Et puis un personnage qui a du biotics, c'est quand même sympa. Biotics, c'est dans Mass Effect, c'est un peu comme la force dans Star Wars. En gros. Sauf que vous verrez dans l'histoire. Je vais pas spoiler. Mass Effect, Pistols, Machine Gun, Weapons. Ouais. Ah, il a quand même du tech armor. Ah, je suis intéressé. J'aime beaucoup le tech armor. Ok. Je vois ça. Tu me trompes avec Lane. Mass Effect 3. Là, ce qui m'emmerde, c'est que on n'a pas les tourelles et les drones, quoi. J'aime bien les drones aussi. Bon, dans le premier, on s'en fout, il n'y a pas. Est-ce que je peux reclasser dans celui d'après? J'aime beaucoup le drone, quoi. Et pirater les robots, c'est intéressant. Toile dans Mass Effect 3. J'hésite beaucoup. Mais le Tech Armor, c'est que dans le 2, c'est pas dans le 1. Qu'est-ce qui est intéressant dans le 1? Thor, Live Barrier, Stasis, Decryption. Tronics, First Aid. Pistol Basic, Decryption, Hacking, Electronics, Beam, First Aid. Après les techs... Ah mais ils ont pas de biotique. Mais j'aime bien les drones. Allez, je veux des drones. Bon, je vais prendre Sentinelle. Je vais prendre Sentinelle. Elle peut faire des barrières aussi. Après, c'est pas facile non plus à jouer parce qu'il faut tout le temps s'arrêter pour lancer des sorts, entre guillemets. Alors que si c'est plus du passif... Ouais, pas vraiment de passif. Ouais, l'armure. Electronics... Je pense ce qui m'emmerde, c'est que... pistolet, quoi. Ouais. Seulement les pistolets. Seulement de l'armure légère. Alors que... les sentinelles... Ils ont pas de spécialité, mais ils sont quand même mieux avec des pistolets. Mais tout à l'heure j'avais essayé sentinelle, j'étais pas mal en fusil aussi. Je peux être plutôt sniper aussi. Je vais partir sur sentinelle. Allez. Hop. J'aime bien sentinelle.
Confirm facial
Alors,
identification.
non. J'ai un code. Je me suis fait un personnage tout à l'heure. Alors, j'ai essayé de me faire ressembler à moi-même de façon pas trop mal. Je pense pas que je puisse faire mieux. Ceux qui me connaissent, est-ce que vous trouvez que ça me ressemble? Déjà, c'est dommage, on n'a pas de... Ah, ça doit être une régulation de l'armée. On n'a pas l'air d'avoir plus de barbe que ça. Jean-Michel à peu près, ouais. Je suis pas sûr pour la mâchoire. Il est un peu trop fin. Il a les joues creusées là. Le chat, oui, le chat il me ressemble. Le chat il a des poils au moins. Alors que lui, la barbe, pas grand chose. Hein. Ça fait quoi si je... Oh là non. Oh là non. Ouais, Joe, ouais. Bof. Pas vraiment ça, quoique. Plus pas. Moins large le menton. C'est celui-là. Alors c'est pas lui, c'est Chin. Genre c'est la mâchoire. Ah c'est l'inverse. Hein. Ouais, c'est pas faux. Mieux. Hop. C'est celui-là que je voulais. Non, c'est pas celui-là que je voulais. C'est où? Hop. Non. Head. Ouais. Check. Checkpoint. Trop. Trop, trop, trop. Oula, non. Non plus. C'est quoi Gaunt? Ah! Ah, c'est bizarre. Ça creuse comme ça. Et là, ça creuse un peu, ça revient. C'est bizarre, on fait leur truc. J'ai du mal à me faire dans les Sims aussi, alors là il y a beaucoup moins d'options. Je pense que c'est un peu mieux. Gaunt. Genre pas les joues creusées quoi. J'ai pas les joues creusées. Ah. Ouais, je sais pas. Au milieu. Au milieu, c'est bien au milieu. Petites oreilles, hein, j'ai les petites oreilles. Les yeux, j'ai un doute. Pour la forme. Ah ouais, mais c'est impressionnant ce que tu peux faire dans... Et encore les Sims précédents, où tu pouvais faire ta propre texture, c'était génial. Il y en a qui faisaient des célébrités, mais ça ressemblait tellement. Là, on peut plus rien faire. On peut plus rien faire maintenant. Ouais, Sims. Ils sont tous pareils. T'essaies de les customiser, ils se ressemblent tous pareils. C'était mieux avant. Censure. Ouais, c'est ça. Rip la créativité. Ah, les yeux, il y a... Je dirais, il n'y a pas beaucoup de choix en fait au niveau des yeux. Regarde-moi. C'est ça. Alors, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Je fais flipper celui-là. 7, 8. Et c'est tout. Alors, lequel vous pensez, enfin ceux qui me connaissent, hein, ceux qui m'ont déjà vu, lequel vous pensez que ça irait mieux? Sinon pas celui-là, il fait flipper. Ah mais si tu savais, moi j'ai fait des donjons dans les Sims. Ils sont pas tous pareils, mais ils sont bizarres ces yeux quoi. Qui a des yeux comme ça franchement? Alors, 1, celui que j'avais pris. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Et même avec les modes qui virent l'ascension, on peut plus pas mettre de texture customisée, donc ça sert à rien, t'as des poupées quoi. 3. Tu crois que j'ai les yeux plus comme ça? Non mais j'essaie de faire quelqu'un qui me ressemble alors. 6. Attends, c'est quel 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ah! Ça fait un peu asiatique je trouve. Et là, 1, 2, 3. Plutôt le 3 alors. C'est dommage aussi qu'ils ont pas mis beaucoup plus de customisation. Plus comme dans Fallout 4 par exemple. Où tu pourrais vraiment changer la taille des yeux. Droppy. Alors le 3 là? Je trouve que le 3 il me ressemble plus que le 1. Un, 3. 1, 3. Ouais, remarque, en regardant plus, on dirait qu'il a tout le temps un regard intense. Ah ok. Le 3 il te regarde tout le temps, genre... T'as dit une connerie? C'est à moi que tu parles? Smolder, ouais, comme dans, comme dans Jumanji. Smolder look, mais en permanence, quoi. Je suis presque tenté de prendre celui-là. Bon, après, hauteur des yeux, tout ça, j'essaie de me baser sur une photo de moi. Je pense que c'est bon. Ah oui, je suis daltonien, donc la couleur des yeux. Ça m'intéresse, si vous pouviez m'aider. Bon, je sais que j'ai pas les yeux bleus. Hein. Il me semble que ce que j'avais mis, c'était ça. Après, avec l'éclairage de merde qu'ils ont fait là-dessus, c'est difficile de voir. Gris bleu, oui, c'est lesquels? C'est pas ça là? Et il y a du délai, c'est pour ça. Coucou. Non. Attends, je vais mettre des yeux. On voit mieux. Encore. Encore. Ça? Ouais. Ouais, ça. Est-ce que j'ai un regard intense? Bon bah, je crois que c'est pas mal. Les cheveux, y a pas... C'est la coupe militaire, quoi, c'est... Soit t'as les cheveux... Non, bah non, c'est la régulation militaire, hein, t'as pas... Et encore, franchement... Bon, si, ça se fait en militaire, ça. Ça, là? Non. Ah! Ah! Ouais, bof. Tank. Basket. Ah non, ça c'est basket. Oh! C'est marrant le truc sur le côté là. J'avais pas vu. C'est très futuriste. J'aime bien les hexagones. C'est pas comme si j'avais ça en bague de mariage. Ah, je crois que je vais prendre ça. Y a pas d'autres trucs dans le même genre? Non, non, y a pas de... C'est le seul choix un peu original. Ah, je vais prendre ça, tiens. Et en barbe, très décevant.
Une moustache,
Il y a le book façon Iron Man. C'était quoi, lequel? Ça là? Ah oui. Ah ouais, macheté. Où ça? Mais non. Non, non, il n'y a pas de petite moustache. Ah non, c'est le plus long qu'on puisse avoir. En même temps, vu les cheveux que j'ai, si j'avais plus de barbe. Les sourcils, bon bah ça c'est les sourcils comme j'ai, hein. Ah, la couleur aussi. Parce que j'ai pas les cheveux si foncés. Et pas de poivré. Mais on part dans le blond là, non? Cette coupe de cheveux fait ghetto. Ah, bonne nuit, bonne soirée, Dan et Freka. Merci d'être passé. Finalement, je reste des heures à customiser mon personnage. Bye bye. Bye bye. Ah putain. Ça? C'est pas vrai celle ça? Ok. Du coup, facial air, ça doit être la même chose, je pense. Le même endroit.
Je fais la réponse.
C'est laquelle? Quoi?
La belle barbe.
Mais c'est celle-là? Ouais, mais ça a changé les sourcils aussi, c'est pas cool. Est-ce que je mets une cicatrice? Ribéry. Mm. Reflex. Ouais, ça c'est Assassin's Creed, ça. Menton, ouais. Mm. Juste au front. Il s'est coupé en se rasant le front. Je sais pas ce qu'il a foutu. Alors ça c'est je me suis coupé en me rasant. Ça c'est un peu trop, un peu trop. Ça c'est si j'avais pris l'option Survivor, j'aurais peut-être mis ça. Non là c'est trop la gueule déchirée. Ah sans ça non plus. Ça c'est l'acteur qu'on voit souvent là, dans Viking et je sais plus quoi là, qui a souvent une gueule cassée, qui est vachement sympa, une grosse cicatrice comme ça. Je tentais. Ouais. Ouais. Allez. Est-ce que je finalise? J'attends, il y a du délai, tout ça. J'ai copié le code. Est-ce que ça a copié? Ça a copié? Je sais pas, j'ai mis. Comme la navette. La mission. Allez, bon. Allez, on finalise.
Profile reconstruction complete.
Julien Shepard. Né sur Terre. Reflet, ça indique c'était quoi? Sans pitié. Et sentinelle. Sans vergogne.
Là, il y a l'intérêt.
Et comment je valide? Ah. Attention, hein. Une fois que j'ai confirmé, je peux plus changer.
Identification confirmed.
Vu que je suis mort tout à l'heure, je vais laisser en normal. Non, non, pas vétéran, non, non. Auto-level, c'est chiant. Je préfère assigner mes points. Ça, bah, c'est pour choisir entre comme c'était avant ou légendaire. Enfin, le nouveau mode de level, quoi. C'est avant, c'était à 60. Je parlais pas que c'était aussi élevé. Bah, 30, c'est bien. Skills, all. C'est mieux. Salut. Sous-titres, oui. Et j'ai pas pu mettre les sous-titres français parce que tout mon jeu, même les sous-titres sont. Si, j'avais les sous-titres polonais, j'ai pas compris. Ou russe. Allez comprendre. Autosave et tuto. Oui, pour l'instant, oui, je me rappelle plus très bien. Confirmé. Et c'est parti.
Well, what about Shepard? Earthborn, but no record of his family.
Doesn't have one. He was raised on the streets. Learned to look out for himself.
Né dans la rue.
He got most of his unit killed on Torfin.
He gets the job done, no matter what the cost.
Is that the kind of person we want protecting the galaxy?
Ah, j'aime bien cette coupe
That's
avec
the
des
only kind of
impériales.
person who can protect the galaxy.
Très futuriste.
I'll make the call.
Une vue de la Terre magnifique. Dans l'année 2148, 2148, des explorateurs sur Mars ont découvert des remains d'une civilisation ancienne qui avait colonisé la galaxie. Et dans les décades qui ont suivi, ces artefacts mystérieux ont révélé des nouvelles technologies, et j'ai pas eu le temps de finir de lire, qui ont permis la découverte du Mass Effect. Le Mass Effect qui est une sorte de... C'est un truc sur la gravité qui permet entre autres de faire des voyages hyperspatiaux. Et je vais pas spoiler pour autre chose parce que... Voilà.
All stations secure for transit. Board is green. Approach run has begun.
Une partie du cul. Il a un beau bout le Shepard.
Thrusters, check. Navigation, check. Internal emissions sync engaged. All systems online. Drift, just under 1500K.
1500 is good. Your captain will be pleased.
I hate that guy.
Nihilus gave you a compliment. So you hate him.
No.
You remember to zip up your jump chute on the way out of the bathroom? That's good. I just jumped us halfway across the galaxy and hit a target the size of a pinhead. So that's incredible. Besides, Spectres are trouble. I don't like having them on board. Call me paranoid.
You're paranoid. The Council helped fund this project. They have a right to send someone to keep an eye on their investment.
Yeah, that is the official story. But only an idiot believes the official story.
Alors. Ouais, je suis d'accord avec lui. Eh merde. Faut que j'arrête de faire le tap.
We don't go anywhere unless there's a good reason, so what are we doing here?
Joker, status report.
Just cleared the mass relay, Captain. Stealth systems engaged.
Bon, je suis resté sur le jeu, je vais arrêter de faire le tab. J'ai cliqué n'importe où.
I want mission reports relayed back to Alliance brass before we reach Eden Prime.
Aye, aye, Captain. Better brace yourself, sir. I think Nihilus is headed your way.
He's already here, Lieutenant.
Oops.
Tell Commander Shepard to meet me in the comm room for a debriefing.
You get that, Commander?
He sounds angry. Something must have gone wrong with the mission.
Captain always sounds like that when he's talking to me.
Can't possibly imagine why.
Très joli vaisseau. Bon, si je lui parle. Eh, Captain, il t'attend. Ok, ok. Je veux sortir? Non, je veux pas sortir. Qui parle? Ah, c'est là-bas. Truc très très con. Bon, c'est un vieux jeu et ils ont mis à jour le système de combat. Il me semblait pas qu'on puisse faire ça dans l'ancien jeu. Ok. Je pourrais tirer sur les gens. Personne n'en a rien à foutre. On va parler après ce qu'il dit. J'aime beaucoup le... Je vais avancer un peu dessus. Non, on peut courir dans le vaisseau. La carte de la galaxie qu'ils ont fait. D'ailleurs, je peux l'ouvrir. Mais je vais d'abord parler au navigateur.
Congratulations, Commander.
Tu
Looks
tires à
like we had
blanc.
a smooth run. You heading down to see the captain?
J'ai entendu que tu
Sounds like
tu
you don't
t'engueulais
trust
avec
our
le
Turian
capitaine.
guest.
Sorry, Commander. Just having a chat with Adams down at engineering. I didn't mean to cause any trouble. But you have to admit, something's odd
Yeah,
about
d'accord.
this mission. The whole crew feels it.
You think the Alliance brass is holding out on us?
If all we're supposed to do is test out the stealth system, why is Captain Anderson in charge? And then there's Nihilus. Spectres are elite operatives.
La musique de ce jeu,
Why send a Spectre, a Turian Spectre, on a shakedown run?
elle rentre bien dans la tête et il n'est pas insupportable au bout d'un moment. C'est sympa à entendre.
What do you know about the stealth systems?
I just know it masks our location from scans and sensors. Cutting-edge technology. The Normandy's the only ship with this prototype drive. But why are we fully staffed? A skeleton crew would be cheaper, less chance of security leaks too. Plus there's Nihilus. It's pretty obvious the shakedown run is just a cover.
Je crois que tu t'es trompé de fenêtre.
For what?
Damned if I know, Commander. We're out here on false pretenses. I'm not a fan of being left in the dark.
Le capitaine.
Do you have a problem with the captain?
No, sir. But I can't figure out what he's doing here. Captain Anderson is one of the most decorated Special Forces officers in the service. If he melted down all his medals, he could make a life-size statue of himself. You don't send a soldier like that on a do-nothing mission. He's treating this shakedown run too seriously. Something big is going on.
You don't trust Nihilus?
I don't like Turians in general. It runs in my family. My grandfather fought in the First Contact War. Lost a lot of friends when the Turians hit us.
Mais c'était il y a longtemps.
That was 30 years ago. You can't blame Nihilus for that.
No, I guess not. But it still makes me nervous to have a Spectre on board. Especially a Turian. We're an Alliance vessel, human military, but Nihilus doesn't answer to the captain like the rest of us. Spectres operate outside the normal chain of command. And they don't come along just to observe shakedown runs. Nihilus looks like he's expecting some heavy action. I don't like it.
Allez.
I'll see if I can get some answers when I see him.
Good luck, Commander.
Suivant. Le docteur.
What do you think, Commander? We won't be staying on Eden Prime too long, will we? I'm itching for some real action.
I sincerely hope you're kidding, Corporal. Your real action usually ends with me patching up crew members in the infirmary.
Only a fool goes looking for a fight, Corporal.
Sorry, Commander, but this waiting's killing me. I've never been on a mission like this before, not one with a Spectre on board.
What can you tell me about Nihilus?
Turians are generally well respected by the other species. Their fleet has more patrols protecting Citadel space than any other. They don't always get on well with us, though. Some people find them too rigid. Others still blame them for the First Contact War. As for Nihilus, I haven't said more than 2 words to him. He usually only speaks to the captain.
I heard Nihilus once took down an entire enemy platoon all by himself. Man, I can't believe I'm on a mission with an actual Spectre.
What do you know about the Spectres?
Only what I've heard. Spectre agents work directly for the Citadel Council. They usually work alone or in small groups. Spectres don't have any official power, though. Basically, they're a shadow organization with a mandate to preserve and protect galactic stability.
Protect it at any cost. Don't forget that part. Spectres operate above the law.
Why don't we have any of our own people in there?
Spectres usually come from the Council races, like the Turians. We've been trying to get a human accepted into their ranks for years now. So far, it hasn't happened.
Hey, Commander, you'd make a good Spectre. What you did on Torfit, that's what they're looking for. Success at any cost, ruthless efficiency, show no mercy.
Sounds like my kind of job.
This is all just wild speculation. The Spectres aren't interested in recruiting humans, no matter how capable.
You're from Eden Prime, aren't you, Jenkins? What's it like?
It's very peaceful, Commander. They've been real careful with development, so you don't have any city noise or pollution. My parents lived on the outskirts of the colony. At night, I used to climb this big hill and stare across the fields back at the lights from the main settlement. It was gorgeous. But when I got older, I realized it was a little too calm and quiet for me. That's why I joined the Alliance. Even Paradise gets boring after a while.
Any idea why Eden Prime was chosen as our destination?
Not really sure, Commander. Eden Prime's one of our most stable colonies. Good place to take the Normandy for a shakedown run, I guess. No real danger there. There's gotta be something else going on. We've got a Spectre on board. That's why I'm so wound up. I can't wait for the real mission to start.
Just treat this like every other assignment you've had and everything will work out.
Easy for you to say. You proved yourself on Torfin. Everybody knows what you can do. This is my big chance. I need to show the brass what I can do.
You're young, Corporal. You have a long career ahead of you. Don't do something stupid to mess it up.
Don't worry, sir. I'm not gonna screw this up.
The captain's waiting for me.
Goodbye, Commander.
Un petit peu de l'or. Alors, je me demandais s'il y avait quelque chose... Non, ça c'est le codex. Dans le codex, ils expliquent tout ce qui s'est passé dans l'univers de Mass Effect. On va pas regarder ça maintenant parce que c'est énorme. Et ma propre histoire, avec un peu plus de détails. Enfin, l'histoire de mon personnage. L'humanité, l'histoire de l'humanité à partir de... 100e anniversaire du premier atterrissage sur la Lune. Est-ce qu'il parle du First Contact? Parce que tout à l'heure ils expliquaient que le premier contact entre les Turiens, voilà, les Turiens et les humains s'est très mal passé. Du coup ils sont pas très chauds pour avoir des Turiens autour d'eux. Et un Turien, c'est ça.
Commander Shepard, I was hoping you'd get here first. It will give us a chance to talk.
The captain said he'd meet me here.
He's on his way. I'm interested in this world we're going to, Eden Prime. I've heard it's quite beautiful.
They say it's a paradise.
Yes, a paradise. Serene, tranquil, safe. Eden Prime has become something of a symbol for your people, hasn't it? Proof that humanity can not only establish colonies across the galaxy, but also protect them. But how safe is it really?
Do you know something?
Your people are still newcomers, Shepard. The galaxy can be a very dangerous place. Is the Alliance truly ready for this?
I think it's about time we told the commander what's really going on.
This mission is far more than a simple shakedown run.
Je le savais.
I figured there was something you weren't telling us.
We're making a covert pickup on Eden Prime. That's why we needed the stealth systems operational.
Ah mais t'aurais pu me dire.
I don't like being kept in the dark, Captain.
This comes down from the top, Commander. Information strictly on a need-to-know basis. A research team on Eden Prime unearthed some kind of beacon during an excavation. It was Prothean.
Prothean?
I thought the Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago.
Their legacy still remains. The mass relays, the Citadel, our ship drives. It's all based on Prothean technology.
This is big, Shepard. The last time humanity made a discovery like this, it jumped our technology forward 200 years. But Eden Prime doesn't have the facilities to handle something like this. We need to bring the beacon back to the Citadel for proper study.
Obviously, this goes beyond mere human interests, Commander. This discovery could affect every species in Council space.
Why didn't we keep the beacon for ourselves?
You humans don't have the best reputation. Some species see you as selfish, too unpredictable, too independent, even dangerous.
C'est pas faux.
Sharing that beacon will improve relations with the Council. Plus, we need their scientific expertise. They know more about the Protheans than we do.
The beacon's not the only reason I'm here, Shepard.
Nihilus wants to see you in action, Commander. He's here to evaluate you.
Guess that explains why I bump into him every time I turn around.
The Alliance has been pushing for this for a long time. Humanity wants a larger role in shaping interstellar policy. We want more say with the Citadel Council. The Spectres represent the Council's power and authority. If they accept a human into their ranks, it shows how far the Alliance has come.
I was impressed when I studied the reports from Torfin. A grim business, but you got the job done. That's why I put your name forward as a candidate for the Spectres.
Why would a Turian want a human in the Spectres?
Not all Turians resent humanity. Some of us see the potential of your species. We see what you have to offer to the rest of the galaxy, and to the Spectres. We are an elite group. It's rare to find an individual with the skills we seek. I don't care that you're human, Shepard. I only care that you can do the job.
Et t'es d'accord avec ça, chef? Et si je refuse? Eh ben tu seras exterminé. Non. Mais t'es d'accord avec ça, Captain?
I assume this is good for the Alliance.
Earth needs this, Shepard. We're counting on you.
I need to see your skills for myself, Commander. Eden Prime will be the first of several missions together.
You'll be in charge of the ground team. Secure the beacon and get it onto the ship ASAP. Nihilus will accompany you to observe the mission.
What do you know about the Protheans?
Just what they taught us in school. They were a technologically advanced species that ruled the galaxy 50,000 years ago. Then they vanished. Nobody really knows how or why, though I've heard plenty of theories. But everyone agrees galactic civilization wouldn't exist without...
On sait pas.
Their citadel is the very heart of galactic society, and without their mass relays, interstellar travel would be impossible. We all owe the Protheans a great debt.
Vous verrez la citadelle et les relais. Bah, les relais, que j'avais vu tout à l'heure, c'était le truc avec le cercle autour qui tourne. C'est ce qui permet les voyages des vaisseaux.
I'd like to know more about Eden Prime before we touch down.
It's a peaceful farming world, but it represents something much bigger. Eden Prime is one of our oldest and most successful colonies. It proved we were ready to face the challenges of settling new worlds, to forge a place for humanity beyond Earth. It symbolizes humanity's growth and evolution as a spacefaring species. And after this, it will be known as the world where humans made a discovery of galactic importance.
Why is this beacon so important?
All advanced galactic civilization is based on Prothean technology, even yours.
If we hadn't discovered those Prothean ruins buried on Mars, we'd still be stuck on Earth. That was just a small data cache. Who knows what we can learn from this beacon? What if it's a weapons archive? We can't let it fall into the wrong hands.
Like who?
The Attican Traverse isn't the most stable sector of Citadel space. There are plenty of raiders and criminal groups active in the region. They might figure a Prothean beacon is worth the risk of attacking an Alliance ship. Plus, Eden Prime is right on the border of the Terminus systems.
The Attican Traverse is under Citadel protection. If the Terminus systems attack, it's an act of war.
Technically, yes. But some of the species in the Terminus might be willing to start a war over this.
The last thing the Council wants is to get dragged into a major conflict with the Terminus systems. We have to keep this low-key.
Okay.
Just give the word, Captain.
We should be getting close to Eden.
Captain, we got a problem.
What's wrong, Joker?
Transmission from Eden Prime, sir. You better see this.
Comme par
Bring
hasard.
it up on screen.
Get down!
Ah,
We are under attack, taking heavy casualties. I repeat, heavy casualties. We can't get evac. They came out of nowhere. We need.
je vois que mon micro réagit à certains sons. Peut-être monter un peu le noise gate. Sinon vous allez avoir de l'écho.
No comm traffic at all. Just goes dead. There's nothing.
Reverse and hold at 38.5.
Il y a ces
Status report.
sortes de
17 minutes out, Captain. No other Alliance ships in the area.
des petites ailes qu'il a sur la tronche qui ont réagi.
A small strike team can move quickly without drawing attention. It's our best chance to secure the beacon.
Grab your gear and meet us in the cargo hold.
Vous avez pas eu d'écho pendant cette scène.
Engaging stealth systems. Somebody was doing some serious digging here, Captain.
Your team's the muscle in this operation, Commander. Go in heavy and head straight for the dig site.
What about survivors, Captain?
Helping survivors is a secondary objective. The beacon's your top priority.
Approaching drop point 1.
Nihilus, you coming with us?
I move faster on my own.
Nihilus will scout out ahead. He'll feed you status reports throughout the mission. Otherwise, I want radio silence.
Est-ce qu'on peut lui faire confiance?
I don't like putting my life in the hands of a Turian, sir.
Nihilus is on our side.
Raciste.
He wants you in the Spectres, and he wants that beacon.
We've got his back, Captain.
The mission's yours now, Shepard. Good luck.
We are approaching drop point 2.
Ouais, on va passer aux choses sérieuses.
Ship perimeter secure, Commander. Smells like smoke and death.
Oh God, what happened here?
Ah oui, je suis vraiment pas mal au pistolet en fait. Ah, c'est con ça. Je traverse pas les feuilles. Alors c'était juste des créatures qui se promènent. Il me semble que ça explose si on s'approche, donc j'ai préféré les buter avant de m'approcher. On va où déjà? Ça va où là-bas? Ah, j'avais pas vu ça tout à l'heure. Nice. Toujours fouiller partout. Non, il est déjà fatigué. Il a couru 2 mètres, il est fatigué.
Oh God, what happened here?
Là, on peut changer d'arme pour l'équipe. Ça, c'est moi. Ça, c'est... Ah bah oui, ça c'est un dégât, ça c'est l'autre dégât. Moi j'aime bien. Ah, si je suis plus efficace au pistolet, je vais peut-être garder le pistolet. Et j'aimerais bien avoir un sniper quand même au milieu. Toi tu vas être sniper. Toi tu vas rester avec ça. Moi je vais rester au pistolet. Et après il y a ça. On peut leur faire utiliser les pouvoirs. Bon, lui il a pas de pouvoir, c'est un soldat. Et lui, j'ai l'impression qu'il a le même truc que moi. Ça, c'est mes pouvoirs à moi. Avec ça, on peut balancer les ennemis avec un champ de force de Mass Effect. Ah bah ouais, je pourrais même courir plus que ça quand même. Ça brûle les ennemis, les armes des ennemis qui sont pas loin. Et lui il a la même chose que moi et lui il arrive. Hop. Et là. C'est parti. Juste devant le point de chargement de... Il a le regard intense, attention. Piu piu, piu piu. Ah ouais, je suis quand même beaucoup plus efficace au pistolet. C'est balèze comme pistolet. Clear. Bon, on a perdu un gars, bien évidemment. J'avais dit de faire attention pourtant. Crétin.
Rip right through his shields. We're out of chance.
Laisse tomber. On peut pas l'aider. Il a besoin d'un enterrement. Ah, il a besoin d'un enterrement. Je suis gentil. Je suis un gentil.
Aye, aye, sir.
Paragon. Plus 2. Ça a mis quoi dans le journal? Jenkins est mort. Mais il faut qu'on avance jusqu'au dig site. Là, je peux customiser un peu mon perso. Je vais rajouter... Parce qu'il faut que je débloque l'électronique quand même. Ah, je peux pas monter plus. Dommage. Augmenter mon skill de sentinelle. Ça augmente mes dommages en pistolet. Ouais, je vais rester sur du pistolet du coup. C'est un peu dommage. Et pourquoi j'ai du Renegade? C'est peut-être par rapport à mon histoire. Parce que là... Ça c'est que je suis pas gentil. Et là c'est je suis gentil. Et du coup j'ai gagné un point de Paragon, mais j'ai quand même un point de Renegade et j'ai aucun point de Paragon. Du coup j'avais peut-être 2 points de Renegade. Ah bon, bon. Et alors celui-là. Je vais lui mettre... du First Aid. Et du Sentinelle aussi, il est Sentinelle aussi. Et Kaidan, c'est un des 2 personnages qu'on peut garder au cours de l'histoire. Ils ont vraiment bien amélioré quand même, par rapport au jeu original. Je sais pas quel âge il a ce jeu, à la base. Hop. Petite sauvegarde. Toujours sauvegarder. Il y a la sauvegarde automatique, mais quand même. J'allais où? Allez, cours, cours, cours. Ah, bien.
I've got some burned out buildings here, Shepard. A lot of bodies. I'm gonna check it out. I'll try to catch up with you at the dig site. Heads up!
Ah. Comment ça, heads up? Ah oui. Ouais, ça explose. Hein. Alors fouille un peu. Ah, il s'enfuit. Ah, la lumière qu'ils ont fait est sympa. Cours, cours, cours. Ah bah y'a un truc là. J'étais pas du bon côté. Du médigel. Je suis déjà à 5 donc je pense pas que je puisse en porter plus. D'ailleurs je vais soigner. Ah. Et bah elle tire bien. Oula. Ils font des trucs bizarres. Ouch. Je les vois pas. Il y a du feu devant. Bah oui, tiens, je vais me foutre dans le feu, bonne idée. Oh bien. J'ai limite pas besoin de jouer.
Thanks for your help, Commander. Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams of the 212. You the one in charge here, sir?
Are you wounded, Williams?
A few scrapes and burns, nothing serious. The others weren't so lucky. Oh man. We were patrolling the perimeter when the attack hit. We tried to get off a distress call, but they cut off our communications. I've been fighting for my life ever since.
Where's the rest of your squad?
We tried to double back to the beacon, but we walked into an ambush. I don't think any of the others... I think I'm the only one left.
Tu les as abandonnés. Eh non, faut pas t'en vouloir.
This isn't your fault, Williams. You couldn't have done anything to save them.
Yes, sir. We held our position as long as we could, until the Geth overwhelmed us.
The Geth haven't been seen outside the Veil in nearly 200 years. Why are they here now?
They must have come for the beacon. The dig site is close, just over that rise. It might still be there.
Join us.
We could use your help, Williams.
Aye, aye, sir. It's time for payback.
What else do you know about the Geth?
Just what I remember from history class back in school. They're synthetics, non-organic life forms with limited AI programming, created by the Quarians a few centuries ago. They were supposed to be a source of cheap labor, but ended up turning on the Quarians and drove them into exile.
Oops.
Well, after that, they just kind of disappeared behind the Perseus Veil. Nobody's really heard much from them since.
Tell me everything you know about the beacon.
They were doing some digging out here to extend the monorail and expand the colony. A few weeks ago, they unearthed some Prothean ruins, and the beacon. Suddenly, every scientific expert in the colony was interested. That's when they brought us in to secure the site. I don't know much about the beacon itself, but I heard one of the researchers say this could be the biggest scientific discovery of the century.
What happened to the researchers at the dig site?
I don't know. They set up camp near the beacon. The 232 was with them. Maybe their unit fared better than mine.
Describe what happened leading up to the attack.
We were sent out a couple of nights ago from the main colony to secure the area. Seemed like a routine patrol, until the Geth hit us. We never knew they were coming.
Have you seen a Turian Spectre around here?
There aren't any Turians on Eden Prime. None that I've ever met. Not sure I'd be able to tell if one was a Spectre anyway.
If you saw this guy, you'd know. Carries enough firepower to wipe out a whole
Ah,
platoon.
il a un fusil invisible.
He's on our side.
Il fait genre, il tient un fusil, mais
Like I said, no Turians.
il a rien dans les mains. Ah, là il l'a. C'était bizarre. Ah non, c'est moi.
Move out.
Toujours un fusil. Toujours un fusil invisible, le machin? Bah non.
The beacon's at the far end of this trench.
Alors, incendiaire ou physique? On va faire incendie. Tout cramer. Et repartir sur des basses scènes. Et alors, ce que je prends dans les caisses, ça se trouve là. Je suis plutôt pistolet, du coup je vais regarder ce que j'ai. Upgrade ça. Tiens. Ça passe les boucliers, mais ça fait moins de dégâts. Mais ça passe les boucliers. J'en prendrai. Et j'ai pas de mode. Qu'est-ce que j'ai d'autre? Fusil sniper. Lance-grenade. J'ai un lance-grenade. Qu'est-ce que j'ai là? Rien. Que dalle. Fusil. J'ai rien, fusil. Plus. Fusil. Sniper, non. Lance-grenade, j'ai quelque chose. Je savais même pas que j'avais un lance-grenade. Omnitool. Y'a pas d'upgrade. J'ai des ressources aussi. La thune. Ah oui, c'est vrai qu'on peut acheter des trucs, putain. Mon armure. Armure légère. Ah, mieux protégé. Le Onyx, bof quoi. Scorpion. Mieux. C'est un peu plus joli. Pas tourner, dommage. Ah, et en plus j'ai un truc qui rajoute 10% de résistance. Et ensuite à lui. Oh. Ça change pas grand chose. Elle a déjà une bonne armure. Pas d'upgrade, forcément. Puisque c'est mon inventaire pour tout le monde. Ok. Et là... je vais me rajouter des points. Ah non, je peux pas. J'ai pas de points. Elle a pas de points. Lui, elle a des points. Soldier. x2. 115. Après, est-ce que pour mes collègues, est-ce que je leur ferai pas l'auto-level? Et je découvre le principe de la monnaie. L'argent. Codex, c'est quoi un codex? Oh putain. Ah, on va pas lire tout ça. Il y a Wikipédia, il y a Mass Effect Fandom si vous voulez regarder le lore de tout ce bordel. On va pas tout lire. Ah, c'est rapide les mouvements à la souris. Je peux jouer manette et souris en même temps. Waouh. Est-ce que je peux monter la vitesse de... Ouais. Stick configuration. Shooting. Aïe. Si j'augmente là, est-ce que c'est seulement pour la souris? Ouais. Pas mal. Allez, c'est parti. Take cover. Yeah, je préfère jouer à la manette parce qu'il y a des contrôles rapides. Ouais, ok, ouais. Mets-toi là plutôt. Oula. Je peux leur assigner rapidement un endroit où se planquer. Donc, pour l'instant, il n'y a personne. C'est pas mal ce système de couverture automatique. Ça y était pas du tout dans les autres jeux. Je gagne de l'argent aussi quand je les bute. Argent gratuit? Ah, ça me dit rien. Hop, hop, hop. Pousse-toi. Headshot presque. Vas-y, tire à travers les murs. Très utile. Il y a des caisses. Des caisses. Pistolet, shotgun, assault rifle. Ah oui, ça prend tout. J'ai cru que je prenais un seul objet à chaque fois, mais non, ça prend tout.
This is the dig site. The beacon was right here. It must have been moved.
By who? Our side or the Geth?
Hard to say.
Still.
Maybe we'll know more after we check out the research camp.
You think anyone got out of here alive?
If they were lucky. Maybe hiding up in the camp. It's just on the top of this ridge, up the ramps.
Change of plans, Shepard. There's a small spaceport up ahead. I want to check it out. I'll wait for you there.
Looks like they hit the camp hard.
It's a good place for an ambush. Keep your guard up.
Il y a des gens qu'ils ont emballés.
Oh God, they're still alive.
Ça devient des sortes de zombies technologiques. C'est pas très beau. J'ai pas encore essayé les pouvoirs. Ah, c'est vraiment, ça se fait vraiment une pause, c'est cool. Le temps de réfléchir et tout. Toi, tu balances sur celui-là. Moi, bah, je peux pas. Quoi?
It must take a few hours for the spikes to turn people into husks.
Ah, il y a un truc.
That door, it's closed. Security lock's engaged.
Ah oui, ça, je me rappelle aussi. C'est mieux avec ça. Plutôt qu'avec le pas directionnel. Mieux utiliser les flèches.
Humans, thank the Maker.
Hurry, close the door before they come back.
Don't worry, we'll protect you.
Thank you. I think we'll be okay now. It looks like everyone's gone.
You're Dr. Warren, the one in charge of the excavation. Do you know what happened to the beacon?
It was moved to the spaceport this morning. Manuel and I stayed behind to help pack up the camp. When the attack came, the Marines held them off long enough for us to hide. They gave their lives to save us.
No one is saved. The age of humanity is ended. Soon, only ruin and corpses will remain.
Oh là là, c'est bon.
What else can you tell me about the attack?
It all happened so fast. One second we were gathering up our equipment. The next we were hiding in the shed while the Geth swarmed over the camp.
Agents of the destroyers, bringers of darkness, heralds of our extinction.
We could hear the battle outside. Gunfire, screams.
La fin est proche.
Then everything went
On va
quiet.
tous
We
crever.
just sat there, too afraid to move, until you came along.
Did you notice a Turian in the area?
I saw him, the prophet, leader of the enemy. He was here before the attack. That's impossible. Nihilus was with us in the Normandy before the attack. He couldn't have been here.
I'm sorry, Manuel's still a bit unsettled. We haven't seen your Turian. We've been hiding in here since the attack.
Can you tell me anything about the beacon?
It's some type of data module from a galaxy-wide communications network, remarkably well preserved. It could be the greatest scientific discovery of our lifetime. Miraculous new technologies, groundbreaking medical advances. Who knows what secrets are locked inside?
We have unearthed the heart of evil, awakened the beast, unleashed the darkness.
666.
Manuel, please. This isn't the time.
What's wrong with your assistant?
Manuel has a brilliant mind, but he's always been a bit unstable.
Genius and madness are two sides of the same coin.
Is it madness to see the future? To see the destruction rushing towards us? To understand there is no escape? No hope? No. I am not mad. I'm the only sane one left.
I gave him an extra dose of his meds after the attack.
Je peux lui faire fermer sa gueule sinon. Non, je suis gentil. Je suis un paragon, tout ça. Je suis très tenté, mais je suis gentil. Mais je suis très tenté. Mais je suis gentil.
Williams, take us to the spaceport.
You can't stop it. Nobody can stop it. Night is falling. The darkness of eternity.
Hush, Manuel. Go lie down. You'll feel better once the medication kicks in.
Rien. Et dans le truc à côté, il y a quelque chose. Hop. Alors. J'augmente ça. Du coup, ça va permettre de déverrouiller. Je vois très bien, souris. Déverrouiller ça. Je vais rester à la manette. Ah, c'est pas mal ça. Un bouclier biotique. Charme. Ah, je peux charmer les gens avec mon regard intense. Ou intimider. Est-ce que je charme ou est-ce que j'intimide? On va faire les deux, remarque. Est-ce que je fais le gentil ou est-ce que je fais le vrai connard? C'est mieux marrant le vrai connard quand même. C'est peut-être aussi parce que j'ai des points de renégade. Grand sac grey. Qu'est-ce que tu veux dire par grey? Ni blanc ni noir. Bon bah un charme et un intimidate alors. De toute façon je peux toujours modifier les talents après. Lui il a 4 points. Il y a de la barrière aussi. Plus de points de sentinelle. Et Ashley. Ouais. Assault rifle. Assault rifle. Ouais, ça. Ouais, c'est vrai que les personnages gris c'est quand même mieux. Après, je sais pas si on peut bien être entre les deux dans ce jeu-là. On verra. Équipement. Parce que j'ai débloqué des trucs quand même. Qu'est-ce que j'avais en armure? Light. Ça je peux pas mettre. Dueliste. Une grosse armure mais aucune protection tech et biotique. Et ça... Non, c'est le truc d'avance. Ah, attends. Ah non, d'accord. Ah, ça je peux pas le mettre. Bof. C'est chier. J'ai rien d'intéressant. Pistolet. On va bien. Ça je m'en fous, je reste au pistolet. Lui. Il est comme moi. On va rester sur ce pistolet. Qu'est-ce qu'il aura en armure? C'est la même. Et elle, par contre, elle peut prendre... Ouais, ça aide pas beaucoup. Fusil. Bof, bof. Ouais, correct. Et sinon, dans les modes, déjà... Ah bah merde. Il a refait un écran bleu, le petit chat. Ça faisait longtemps. Il n'y a plus de petit chat. Pas de mode. Elle. Rien d'intéressant, c'est le fusil. Rien d'intéressant. Rien d'intéressant. Ouais, alors le petit chat. Il est parti? Petite sauvegarde. Les graphismes sont quand même beaucoup mieux qu'avant, mais c'est pas non plus au niveau de Mass Effect Andromeda.
Now we know what those spikes are for. Turning our own dead against us.
Alors le petit chat. Il me fait des écrans bleus celui-là. Le temps que ça revienne. On va avancer. Ah.
Saren.
Mais il a l'air très gentil celui-là. Pas du tout flippant.
This isn't your mission, Saren. What are you doing here?
The Council thought you could use some help on this one.
I wasn't expecting to find the Geth here. The situation's bad.
Don't worry. I've got it under control.
Sûr. Je relance juste le petit chat.
What is that? Off in the distance.
Quoi? Waouh. Il est beau. Rame un peu. Alors. Je suis encore sur le petit chat. Est-ce qu'il va y arriver? Voilà. C'est reparti. Alors. Attaque! Je suis un sniper au pistolet. Ah, j'ai plus de choix. Toi. Non. Moi, je fais ça. Toi, tu fais ça. Rien d'autre. Toi, tu fais ça. Voilà, j'active la barrière. Hop. Hop, 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 où tu vas toi? Est-ce que ça sert à quelque chose si je fais ça? Bon. Un petit peu. Ah, il y en a qui se planquent. Boum. Passer par là. Et le problème c'est... Je sais pas ce qu'ils ont foutu avec l'intelligence artificielle. Le chat est pas revenu. Je sais pas ce qu'ils ont foutu avec l'intelligence artificielle de ce truc. Attends, le chat est là, mais il revient pas. Quand il se planque... Merde. Ah. Merde. Il reste planqué, tu peux pas. C'est parce que j'ai choisi le combat normal, peut-être? Ah.
Something's moving over behind those crates.
Wait! Don't shoot! I'm one of you! I'm human!
Sneaking up on us like that nearly got you killed.
I'm sorry, I was hiding from those creatures. My name's Powell. I saw what happened to that Turian. The other one shot him.
T'inquiète pas, il y aura un Turien encore plus intéressant plus tard.
You're saying Nihilus was murdered by a Turian?
The other one got here first. He was waiting when your friend showed up. He called him Saren. I think they knew each other. Your friend seemed to relax. He let his guard down. And Saren killed him. Shot him right in the back. I'm just lucky he didn't see me behind the crates.
We were told a Prothean beacon was brought to the spaceport. What happened to it?
It's over on the other platform. Probably where that guy Saren was headed. He hopped on the cargo train right after he killed your friend. I knew that beacon was trouble. Everything's gone to hell since we found it. First that damn mothership showed up, then the attack. They killed everyone. Everyone. If I hadn't been behind the crates, I'd be dead too.
How come you're the only one who survived? Why didn't anyone else try to hide behind the crates?
They never had a chance. I was already behind the crates when the attack started.
Wait a minute. You were hiding behind the crates before the attack?
Sometimes I need a nap to get through my shift. I sneak off behind the crates to grab 40 winks where the supervisor can't find me.
You survived because you're lazy?
If you hadn't snuck off for that nap, you'd probably be dead just like all the others.
Yeah, I guess. I don't really want to think about it.
Tell me about this mothership you saw.
I've never seen anything like it before. It was huge. Landed over near that platform. The whole place got dark as it came down. And it was making this noise, this sound that bored right into your brain. That's what woke me up. The attack came a few minutes later.
We need to find that beacon before it's too late.
Take the cargo train. That's where the other Turian went. I can't stay here. I need to get away from all this.
C'est planqué dans un carton. Attends. Le petit chat est toujours pas revenu, ça m'emmerde. C'est pas lui. Ah, voilà. Et revoilà. Ça fait quoi le photomode? Donc je fasse des pauses de temps en temps pour faire quelques photos. Truc là. Cool. Et on va revenir en arrière parce qu'il y a quelque chose là-haut que j'ai raté.
Everybody stay calm out there. We're coming out, we're not armed.
Is it safe? Are they gone?
You're okay now. Nobody's gonna hurt you.
Those things were crawling all around the shed. They would have found us for sure. We owe you our lives.
I still can't believe it. When we saw that ship, I thought it was all over.
It showed up right before the attack. Knew it was trouble the second I saw it, so we made a break for the sheds.
Tell me everything you remember about the attack.
The three of us were working the crops when that ship showed up. We just saw it and ran. I don't know what happened to the rest of the crew.
They were by the garage, over near the spaceport, right where that ship came down. No way they survived.
You don't know that. We survived. If they made it to the garage, they could have had a fighting chance.
Do you know anything about the Prothean beacon they dug up?
We're just farmers. We heard they found something out there, but it never really mattered to us. Not until now.
What else can you tell me about the ship you saw?
I was too busy running to get a clear look at it. I think it landed over near the spaceport.
Tell them about the noise, Cole. That awful noise.
It was emitting some kind of signal as it descended. It sounded like the shriek of the damned. Only it was coming from inside your own head.
It was probably trying to block communications.
Whatever it was, felt like it was tearing right through my skull. Almost made it impossible to think.
I have to go.
Hey, Cole, we're just a bunch of farmers. These guys are soldiers. Maybe we should give them the stuff.
Jeez, Blake, you gotta learn when to shut up.
You have something to tell me, Cole?
Some guys at the spaceport were running a small smuggling ring. Nothing major. In exchange for a cut of the profits, we let them store packages in our sheds.
Smuggling is a crime. C'est pour ça que vous êtes enfui ici.
You're breaking the law, Cole.
We're not hurting anybody. Hell, most of the time I don't even know what's in the packages. Just thought there might be something we could use. I found a pistol. Figured it would come in handy if those things came back. But you'll probably get more use out of it than we will.
C'est tout.
We're risking our lives to save this colony.
Merci Vedrost.
You sure there's nothing else
Merci
in
pour
here
le
that can
follow.
help us out?
Salut.
Yeah, there's one more thing. I was gonna sell it after this was over, but you probably deserve it more than I do.
Who's your contact at the spaceport, Cole? What's his name?
Du coup là j'avais l'option charmer et j'avais aussi l'option intimider.
Besides, I'm not a snitch.
Par contre, je dois pas avoir assez de points là pour enclencher cette option là. Fine.
Okay, forget about it. We've got more important things to worry about.
Good luck.
Cool. Un peu plus de trucs. Farmer.
We're just a small farming colony. Why did they attack us?
You need something?
On va avoir plus de détails.
I have to go.
Good luck.
Ah, c'est cool, merci d'être passé. Je suis sur Mass Effect. Est-ce que tu as déjà joué à Mass Effect avant la version cette version-là remasterisée. J'aime beaucoup l'ouverture des portes. Ah bah oui. Mais il est sorti sur Xbox celui-là. Et l'ancienne version, je sais plus. Ah. Non, pas ça que je voulais faire. Ah regarde. Me penche. Hop. Et toi... Ça va pas marcher là. Sa barrière elle se recharge encore? Mais ça a servi. Toi tu vas faire overkill. Et Mass Effect c'est un peu le Star Trek des jeux vidéo. C'est une histoire vraiment assez creusée. Beaucoup de lore derrière à lire. J'avais passé quelques temps sur le wiki, enfin sur le fandom de ce jeu-là. Qu'est-ce que... Ah oui, j'ai déjà vu. J'aime bien la science-fiction. Qu'est-ce que j'ai lancé? Ah merde, j'ai lancé une grenade. Bon. Ah, je sais pas viser. Bon. Ah bon? Moi j'adore la science-fiction. Fantastique, moi. Il avance lui, tranquille. Il recule. Ah ça y est, il est à portée. Voilà. Doom c'est... Ouais, c'est futuriste surtout, c'est de la science-fiction aussi, c'est... Pour pas spoiler non plus la DLC là, mais j'ai lu le wiki. C'est une sorte de race extraterrestre très avancée qui a très longtemps manipulé. Ils ont créé, en gros, ils ont créé les enfers pour se faire une source d'énergie, quoi. Ils ont envoyé les âmes humaines là-dedans pour fabriquer de l'énergie. Sauf que le Seigneur des Enfers qui a été créé pour diriger cet endroit a un petit peu commencé à se rebeller. Il a un peu trop envahi le monde humain. Mais l'histoire de Doom est intéressante aussi, si on regarde le wiki. T'as son chien reste tout le temps planqué là. Hop. Voilà. Stay down. On va se soigner un petit peu. Non, encore? Non, il n'y en a plus. Ils ont tous butés, je crois. Avec tous les tirs, je sais pas du tout si vous avez entendu ce que je racontais sur nous.
Leave no evidence that we were here.
Lui, il a trouvé le bacon. J'aime bien pouvoir tirer sur mes cibles. C'est vrai qu'on peut faire du corps à corps aussi, il faudra que je lui mette un peu. Il me semble qu'il n'y avait pas ça dans le jeu original. Comme ils ont été un petit peu obligés de rajouter toutes les fonctions de combat des jeux suivants dans le premier jeu.
Hurry! We need to find them all and shut them down.
Il y a du corps à corps dans celui-là aussi. Alors c'est là que je suis mort tout à l'heure. Je vais éviter de refaire la même connerie. Parce que moi je traversais sur le pont tranquille là-bas. Ah, ils ont fait un bouclier. Comme si on me tirait pas dessus, puis je suis mort. Je peux passer par là en fait. Genre, il y a un truc à désactiver ici. En fait. Allez, ça arrive. Heureusement j'ai des coéquipiers. Des coéquipiers compétents. Ah non, il peut pas. Ça a déjà servi. Et ça. Ah, je sais même pas si ça a marché mon pouvoir. Là par exemple c'est chiant. En plus, ah mais d'accord. Il est pas con. Il attend de recharger son bouclier. Ah. Je vais désamorcer ça. Ah, l'objet de... Eh. Non. Je suis bloqué. C'est quoi ce bordel? Ah, ouf. J'ai cru que j'allais rester bloqué. Encore un. Contre là, ils sont plus sur le radar. Pourquoi? Je peux même pas avoir juste le petit haut de la tête qui dépasse. Ah si. Voilà. C'est lui qui... D'accord. Bon. Ensuite, 2 minutes. J'en entends un autre qui sonne. Ah. Ah, j'ai oublié cette musique, dis donc. Ça fait un peu la... Je sais pas, la musique des experts... Non, de Dexter. Ça fait un peu la musique de Dexter. Rien là. Moi je fouille tout de toute façon. Y'a quoi là-bas? Il y en a encore. Mais je suis pas allé en bas. Rien en bas de toute façon. Y'a rien en bas. Ah. Tu es sur quoi là? Ah. Merde, c'est quoi? Raté? Toi. Donc. Toi. Je donc. Je refais un autre trou de balle. Ça y est, il n'y a plus la petite musique. Ça? Ah. On va passer par là. Déverrouiller ça. Moi je loot, hein. Je loot à fond. Là-bas. Coffre. Hop. Et j'ai un crâne de tunasse. Là-bas j'ai rien raté. Je suis sûr qu'il y a quelque chose là-bas. Allez, cours, cours, cours. Cours, Forest. Ah bah ouais, il y a quelque chose là. Un kit de technicien. Intéressant. Et maintenant, le bacon. Le bacon. C'est bon, bacon.
Normandy, the beacon is secure.
This is amazing. Actual working Prothean technology. Unbelievable.
It wasn't doing anything like that when they dug it up. Something must have activated it.
Roger, Normandy. Standing by.
Ah oui, c'est vrai. Nope, 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 nope. Et du coup, c'est moi qui vais être attiré.
No, don't touch it. Too dangerous.
Ah bah bravo. Tout cassé. Oh, un achievement. Cool.
We identified the ship that touched down on Eden Prime.
Je me rappelle pas du tout de ça. Ah mais oui.
A human alliance vessel. It was under the command of Captain Anderson. They managed to save the cargo.
Ça doit bien faire depuis 10 ans que j'ai pas joué en fait.
One of the humans may have used it.
À quel âge ce jeu? Elle est pas content, hein. Fais un tantrum, hein. Fais un gros caprice.
This human must be eliminated.
Eh, 2012. Non, ça c'est une adaptation. Il est sorti quand le premier?
Dr. Chakwas, I think he's waking up.
Je m'en fous des romans.
You had us worried there, Shepard. How are you feeling?
2007. Putain. Ouais. Il est sorti en 2007. Le premier. Deuxième en 2010, le troisième en 2012. Et j'y avais joué pas si longtemps après la sortie, donc ça commence à dater. Alors. Ouais, ça va. Tranquille.
Minor throbbing. Nothing serious. How long was I out?
About 15 hours.
Ah, quand
Something
même.
happened down there with the beacon, I think.
It's my fault. I must have triggered some kind of security field when I approached it. You had to push me out of the way.
Ah, tu fais des conneries encore. De toute façon, tu resteras pas dans mon équipe. Qui sert à rien. Non, mais faut pas t'en vouloir. C'est pas ta faute. Allez, je suis gentil.
You had no way to know what would happen.
Actually, we don't even know if that's what set it off. Unfortunately, we'll never get the chance to find out.
The beacon exploded. A system overload, maybe. The blast knocked you cold. The lieutenant and I carried you back here to the ship.
Ah bon. Merci.
I appreciate it.
Physically, you're fine. But I detected some unusual brain activity. Abnormal beta waves. I also noticed an increase in your rapid eye movement. Signs typically associated with intense dreaming.
Pas un rêve. Une vision.
I saw... I'm not sure what I saw. Death? Destruction? Nothing's really clear.
Laquelle était
I better
bizarre?
add this to my report. It may... Oh, Captain Anderson.
How's our exo holding up, Doctor?
Well, all the readings look normal. I'd say the commander's going to be fine.
Glad to hear it. Shepard, I need to speak with you. In private.
Aye, aye, Captain. I'll be in the mess if you need me.
Ashley, ouais, elle est peut-être bizarre. En même temps, tous les personnages
Sounds like that beacon hit you pretty hard, Commander.
sont pas super bien faits
You
non
sure
plus.
you're okay?
Ah, je m'en veux pour Jenkins, ah là là. Non. Pourquoi Williams est là? Ouais. Ouais.
Chief Williams isn't part of the Normandy crew.
I figured we could use a soldier like her. She's been reassigned to the Normandy.
C'est une erreur. Non, bien, bien.
Williams is a good soldier. She deserves it.
Lieutenant Alenko agrees with you. That's why I added her to our
T'as
crew.
pas le docteur, là, le soldat. Ah là, je m'en veux pour Jenkins.
I don't like soldiers dying under my command.
Jenkins wasn't your fault. You did a good job, Shepard.
Ah, puis ça m'énerve, les gars.
Intel dropped the ball, sir. We had no idea what we were walking into down there. That's why things went to hell.
The Geth haven't been outside the Veil in 2 centuries, Commander. Nobody could have predicted this.
Sinon, tu voulais causer?
You said you needed to see me in private, Captain?
I won't lie to you, Shepard. Things look bad. Nihilus is dead. The beacon was destroyed and Geth are invading. The Council's going to want answers.
Ils ont qu'à aller se faire foutre, le conseil. J'ai fait mon boulot. Je n'ai rien à cacher. Oh, on n'a rien à cacher. Ouais, on n'a rien à cacher.
I didn't do anything wrong, Captain. Hopefully the Council can see that.
I'll stand behind you and your report, Shepard. You're a damned hero in my books. That's not why I'm here.
Ils ont quand même fait beaucoup de progrès pour la texture.
Other Turian. Saren's
Très détaillé celui-là.
one of the best. A living legend.
Plus subsurface.
But if he's working with the Geth,
C'est
it
bien.
means he's gone rogue. A rogue Spectre's trouble. Saren's dangerous. And he hates humans.
C'est pas des humains.
Why?
He thinks we're growing too fast, taking over the galaxy. A lot of aliens think that way. Most of them don't do anything about it. But Saren has allied himself with the Geth. I don't know how, I don't know why. I only know it had something to do with that beacon. You were there just before that beacon self-destructed. Did you see anything? Any clue that might tell us what Saren was after?
J'ai eu une vision.
Just before I lost consciousness, I had some kind of vision.
A vision? A vision of what?
De notre mort.
I saw synthetics. Geth, maybe. Slaughtering people. Butchering them.
We need to report this to the council, Shepard.
Qu'est-ce que tu veux qu'on leur dise?
What are we gonna tell them? I had a bad dream?
We don't know what information was stored in that beacon. Lost Prothean technology? Blueprints for some ancient weapon of mass destruction? Whatever it was. Saren took it. But I know Saren. I know his reputation is politics. He believes humans are a blight on the galaxy. This attack was an act of war. He has the secrets from the beacon. He has an army of Geth at his command, and he won't stop until he's wiped humanity from the face of the galaxy.
Tu as raison.
I'll find some way to take him down.
It's not that easy. He's a Spectre. He can go anywhere, do almost anything. That's why we need the Council on our side.
We prove Saren's gone rogue, and the Council will revoke his Spectre status.
I'll contact the Ambassador and see if he can get us an audience with the Council. He'll want to see us as soon as we reach the Citadel. We should be getting close. Head up to the bridge and tell Joker to bring us into dock.
Et le pilote, il s'appelle Joker. Parce qu'il fait tout le temps des blagues. Là, je suis dans la partie hôpital du vaisseau. Que dalle. Ah, on va enfin visiter. Lâche-le.
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. The crew could use some good news after what happened to Jenkins.
Ah, il nous manquera beaucoup. Les soldats, ça meurt. Ah, il nous manquera beaucoup.
Jenkins was a valuable part of this crew.
Part of me feels guilty over what happened. If Jenkins was still alive, I might not be here.
You're a good soldier, Williams. You belong on the Normandy.
Thanks, Commander. I appreciate that.
Things were pretty rough down there. Are you okay?
I've seen friends die before. Comes with being a Marine. But to see my whole unit wiped out, and you never get used to seeing dead civilians. But things would have been a lot worse if you hadn't shown up.
We couldn't have done it without you, Williams.
Thanks, Commander. I have to admit, I was a little worried about being assigned to the Normandy. It's nice when someone makes you feel welcome.
Ne me déçois pas. J'aimerais tellement jouer le connard. Je suis gentil.
I think you're gonna fit in here just fine, Williams.
Thanks, Commander.
Docteur. Docteur, j'ai mal là.
Yes, Commander?
Là.
Is there something you need?
How did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
I enlisted right out of med school. Earth always seemed boring to me.
Ouais.
Too safe, too secure. I figured the colonies were teeming with exotic adventure. I wanted to travel the stars, tending the wounds of tough soldiers with piercing eyes and sensitive souls.
Piercing eyes, comme les miens.
Turns out military life is
Avec mon
quite
regard
romantic as I'd
intense.
imagined. But humanity
Le
needs
petit
the
chat, il peut faire un
Alliance
regard
if we want
intense
to
aussi.
keep expanding through the Traverse. And the
Regard
Alliance always
intense.
needs good doctors. So I stayed on to do my part.
Ever think you made the wrong choice?
No
Sometimes
regrets.
I think about opening a private practice back on Earth. Or maybe taking a position at one of the new med centers out in the colonies. But there's something special about working on soldiers. If I left the Alliance now, I'd feel like I was abandoning them.
What do you know about Captain Anderson?
I've served with him for a few tours now. He knows when to let things slide and when to crack the whip. The crew knows he's seen pretty much anything they'll ever run into. And he cares about the people under his command.
How well do you know the lieutenant?
I'd never worked with him before this mission. But he has an impressive service record. Over a
Quand
dozen
même.
special commendations. Tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe because of the headaches. It's not easy being an L2.
Ah oui.
What does that have to do with it?
Well, most biotics now use the L3 implants. Lieutenant Alenko was wired with the old L2 configuration. Sometimes there are complications.
What kind of complications?
Severe mental disabilities, insanity, crippling physical pain. There's a long list of horrific side effects. Caden's lucky. He just gets migraines.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Ah, c'est mon placard. J'ai retrouvé mon placard. Et ça... Ah, créer d'habitude.
Glad to see you're
Ah,
okay, Commander.
bah c'est tout.
Glad to see you're
Vas-y,
okay, Commander.
parle, s'il te plaît. Oh. Bon, bosse pas. Ça, c'est des potes. Je sais plus à quoi ça sert. Stasis, peut-être. C'est cryogénique, hein. Il me semble. Ça va où ça? Ah, les quartiers du capitaine. Chef.
Go speak to Joker when you're ready. Tell him to bring the Normandy into dock.
Chef, comment on devient chef? Mais justement, je crois que les effets des effets indésirables des composants doivent être encore pires. Et si déjà une migraine, c'est horrible. C'est dire à quel point ça doit être horrible d'avoir leurs effets secondaires. Ah oui, je suis déjà allé là. Ça fait quoi si je fais ça? D'accord. Du codex à lire. Du coup, moi je dois être un L3 si je suis biotique aussi.
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. Losing Jenkins was hard enough on the crew. I'm glad you're okay, Commander.
Ouais.
Losing Jenkins was hard enough on the crew.
Ah. Un truc à collecter. Y'a d'autres choses? Y'a rien d'autre. Eh, celui-là il joue à la Galaga. Non, je déconne. Bien. Ça, on peut pas sortir. Y'a plus le mec à côté. Salut Joker.
Good timing, Commander. I was just about to bring us into the Citadel. See that taxpayer money at work.
Ah, vous allez découvrir la citadelle. Alors ça, c'est un relais. Ça, c'est le vaisseau Normandie. J'adore le design. C'est basé sur un design turien à la base. Ça, c'est la citadelle. C'est immense.
Look at the size of that ship.
The Ascension, flagship of the Citadel fleet.
Well, size isn't everything.
Why so touchy, Joker?
I'm just saying you need firepower too.
Look at that monster. Its main gun could rip through the barriers in any ship in the Alliance fleet.
Good thing it's on our side then.
Il a des gros fusils.
Citadel Control, this is SSV Normandy, requesting permission to land.
Ça, c'est un vaisseau turien. Tous les vaisseaux qui ont ce design un peu très allongé comme ça, c'est des turiens.
Transferring you to an Alliance operator.
Roger, Alliance Tower. Normandy out.
Normandy, this is Alliance Tower. Please proceed to Dock 422.
Je sais pas si on voit des vaisseaux humains dans le jeu, je m'en rappelle plus. Normandie est spéciale, c'est une collab entre les humains et les turiens.
This is an outrage! The Council would step in if the Geth attacked a Turian colony?
The Turians don't found colonies on the borders of the Terminus systems, Ambassador. Humanity was well aware of the risks when you went into the Traverse.
What about Seren? You can't just ignore a rogue Spectre. I demand action!
You don't get to make demands of the Council, Ambassador.
Ah bon?
Citadel Security is investigating your charges against Seren. We will discuss the CSEC findings at the hearing, not before.
Captain Anderson, I see you brought half your crew with you.
Just the ground team from Eden Prime, in case you had any questions.
I have the mission reports. I assume they're accurate?
They are. Sounds like you convinced the Council to give us an audience.
They were not happy about it. Seren's their top agent.
They don't like him being accused of treason.
Saren's a threat to every human colony out there. He needs to be stopped. The Council has to listen to us.
Settle down, Commander. You've already done more than enough to jeopardize your candidacy for the Spectres. The mission on Eden Prime was a chance to prove you could get the job done. Instead, Nihilus ended up dead and the beacon was destroyed.
That's Saren's fault, not his.
Il y a des aliens qui rigolent aussi.
The CSEC investigation turns up evidence to support our accusations. Otherwise, the Council might use this as an excuse to keep you out of the Spectres. Come with me, Captain. I want to go over a few things before the hearing. Shepard, you and the others can meet us at the Citadel Tower, top level. I'll make sure you have clearance to get in.
And that's why I hate politicians.
Et là.
I can't tell the aliens from the animals.
Ah, la raciste, elle. Sérieux? Ah non, mais eux, ils sont pas comme nous. Oh putain.
Sure is peaceful here.
Attends, qu'est-ce qu'elle va dire d'autre encore?
Well, they've built themselves quite the lake. Wonder if anyone ever drowned in it.
Et c'est justement pour ça que tu seras pas dans mon équipe. Putain de raciste.
This place is a little too perfect. Like they're hiding something. I can't tell the aliens from the animals.
Sérieux.
Big place.
Ils ont changé la texture de tout. C'est quand même plus joli. Ah non, c'est dommage ça. Sérieux. Attends. On peut éviter ça quand même maintenant à notre époque. Texture qui se répète comme ça, putain. Ah non, mais elle est pas drôle. Non mais jetez vos armes. On va tirer sur personne. Ah cool. On va hacker. On va hacker des trucs. Captain Hendrickson a rapporté des lectures d'énergie inhabituelles pendant une patrouille sur le cluster Argos Row. Il est particulièrement concerné à propos du système Hydra, mais a été rappelé avant que son équipe puisse faire de plus amples investigations. Aucune patrouille n'est... Ah d'accord. Aucune patrouille n'a été prévue pour ce secteur. Est-ce qu'on veut vraiment envoyer une équipe de reconnaissance? Peut-être que j'aille faire un tour là-bas. Ça c'est les machins de hologramme. Ce truc là-bas c'est un taxi. D'ailleurs ça réagit de loin, putain. Bah, c'est la combinaison aussi qui fait ça, je crois. Ah, c'est vrai. Peut-être le fond vert qui fait ça. Ouais, c'est le filtre fond vert qui a déconné 2 secondes. Mais il a repris une couleur normale. Bah... Grattez-moi le cou. Ah voilà.
This is serious. My reputation is at stake. I spoke with the consort in confidence, and her alone.
Dans le jeu, je trouve qu'il y a des aliens vraiment trucs qu'on voit pas d'habitude, quoi.
I meantime, do not do anything rash.
Alors attends. Oh, ah oui, ça c'est... Ça c'est une bestiole qui travaille pour s'occuper de la citadelle. Elle fait que ça. Alors Zoltan...
Hello there, human. Sincere apology, but I am here on business and cannot be distracted right now.
Eux, je crois que c'est... Ils prennent tout au premier degré. Ils ont aucun humour, et ils mentent jamais aussi, il me semble. Ah, la bestiole blanche, je crois lui parler, elle est marrante. Ah, tu parles de l'autre avec les grandes pattes.
You seem distressed. Is there something I can do to help?
Alarmed response. You overheard
Et ils
that,
ont
did
pas
you?
d'émotion, du coup ils disent les mots des émotions.
It is the Asari consort's fault. She's the one who started all this.
Consort.
Who's this Asari consort?
Curious, you have not heard. You must be new to the Citadel. Everyone knows.
Enfin, ils affichent
that
pas
you
d'émotions,
are
ils ont
the
des émotions,
consort.
mais ils peuvent pas l'afficher.
I cannot speak more about this problem. It is too sensitive. Suffice it to say, she has compromised my authority as a diplomat.
Where can I find this Asari consort?
She is across the bridge from here. Her offices are easy enough to spot.
Oh, j'aime bien
Good
le...
day, human.
Vraiment joli, ils ont fait des... Le plancher. Ils ont fait du gloss sur ses bras. La combinaison est sympa. Alors lui, qu'est-ce qu'il dit?
Pleased greeting. Human, it is always good to see your kind. I am Ambassador Kalen. Genuine query. Is there something I can do for you this day?
Why do you explain what you're about to say?
Our people communicate less through words and more through scent and slight movements. Plainly, we discovered our vocal expression was not enough to convey the feelings of our conversations to other species.
Why do you bother, Kalen? These Earth Clan don't really care about our ways.
Remorseful response, Din. You don't truly believe that, and if you do, I am very sorry for you.
Tell me more about your species.
Genuine enthusiasm. I delight in telling the history of my people. It is agreeable to share our culture with others.
Désolé, mais je vais... J'aime bien faire tous les dialogues.
Tell me about the history and origins of the Elcor.
The Elcor were just beginning to explore Council space when the Asari first made contact with us. With their help, we discovered the relay closest to our system, and from there the Citadel. Proudly, within one lifetime we established a regular route to the Citadel, and quickly became one of the more active species living on this great station.
I'd like to know more about the culture of the Elcor.
Frankly, we Elcor prefer the safety and familiarity of our own colonies to the confines of space travel. Our society is built on small, tight-knit groups. Though we are always welcoming to outsiders, our government tends to be very stable. Our people are not very comfortable with sudden changes.
What do you do here?
Modestly, I work to bring the problems and the requests of the Elcor groups to the attention of the Council.
Ha! They only give us these positions to keep us quiet. The Council doesn't care about our races.
Chastising rebuke. Your tone is inappropriate, Din. This human is not to blame for your malcontent or your misconceived suspicions.
J'aime bien les Elcor.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Sincere farewell. Good day to you, human. Enjoy your time on the Citadel.
On va parler à celui-là. Dean Corlac.
EarthClan, you are in the wrong place, I think. Your ambassador is next door in the large office.
Chastising remark. Don't be so rude, Din. At least introduce yourself.
I am Din Corlac, Volus ambassador. Is there something I can do for you, EarthClan?
So cranky.
You seem to have a bit of a chip on your shoulder, Din.
You humans are new to the Citadel, and yet the Council has granted you great favor.
Chastising rebuke, Din. Your species has always been granted many concessions. Volus territory has expanded tenfold since coming to the Citadel.
Details. We still have no real say in the decisions that affect Citadel space.
Yeah.
What is this place?
You are in the embassy for the Volus and the Elcor.
Your ambassador is next door, in his own office.
In this shared space, I aid my fellow Volus when I'm not being interrupted.
I'd like to know more about the Volus.
I'm sure our history and culture would bore you, EarthClan.
Okay.
Actually, I would like to know more about your history.
My people came to the Citadel shortly after the Asari and Solarians had discovered it. We were instrumental in establishing a standardized galactic economy. However, despite our long association with the Citadel and our many contributions to galactic society, we still do not hold a seat on the Council.
Tell me about Volus culture.
We are tribal by nature, but our ways are not violent. We barter and trade our lands and tribe members in order to increase status. Larger tribes often engulf smaller ones and eventually split again. Our society is very malleable, and our government is always shifting and changing.
C'est exactement l'inverse de l'autre.
Since we're not physically adept, we trade our services for protection.
On a fait le tour.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Yes, yes. Good day, EarthClan.
Well, they've built themselves quite the lake. Wonder if anyone ever drowned in it.
Très sympa, Ashley. J'espère que personne ne s'est noyé dedans. Surtout si c'est des aliens.
Good day, Commander. The human ambassador is up
Ça,
the
c'est
stairs,
un
first
Asari.
room on the right.
Très connecté au pouvoir biotique. La force.
You know who I am?
Yes, I receive reports on all newly arrived dignitaries and notable people.
Oops.
What is this place?
This is the Presidium. More specifically, you are at the Citadel embassies. If you have more questions, please access Avena.
What's that?
Oh, Avena is the virtual guide for the Citadel. Feel free to access the terminal yourself.
C'est Alexa, quoi.
What's your name? What do you do here?
My name is Saphiria. I'm the administrative assistant for the embassies.
T'occupé?
You seem to be distracted.
The embassies are the hub of all Citadel politics. When you represent trillions of citizens, it tends to get a little busy.
What's your name?
Ah,
What do you do here?
My name is Saphiria. I'm the administrative assistant for the embassies.
I should be going now.
Have a pleasant day.
You know.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow
Bonjour les gens. textures sont vraiment bien faites. En fait, il y a que les... ouais, peut-être bizarre. Les yeux fait un peu peur. Mais pas dans tous les yeux bizarres. Et lui là, il est vachement beau. Hein. On pourrait presque dire qu'il y a que les aliens qui sont bien faits dans ce jeu. Oula. Il a tourné dans un angle... Ça fait un torticolis.
Greetings and welcome to the Presidium. My name is Avina, and I am pleased to be your virtual guide throughout this level of the Citadel Space Station.
Est-ce que tu es réel?
So are you a person or a program?
I am a fully interactive virtual intelligence, programmed to provide spontaneous guidance at predetermined locations of interest throughout this level of the Citadel. I may also be contacted through any of the Presidium VI terminals, should you require assistance.
Give me the tour.
You are standing at Presidium Tourism Terminal 1. On either side of this lobby are the embassies of the various Citadel races, along with CSEC headquarters. On the far end of this level, you can see the Citadel Tower, where the Council meets regularly to discuss matters of interstellar importance.
CSEC.
I want to know more about Citadel security.
Citadel security serves as law enforcement for all regions of the Citadel, though the majority of officers serve in the wards. Executor Palin, a Turian, is the current head of CSEC, but individuals from virtually every species across Citadel space serve as officers beneath him. If you wish to learn more, Executor Palin's office is located in the CSEC headquarters just across the lobby.
Tell me about the embassies.
Each species in Citadel space important enough to be consulted on matters of galactic politics maintains an embassy on the Presidium. The Volus were the first non-council species to be granted an embassy, roughly 2,384 galactic standard years ago. As Citadel space has expanded, more embassies have been added. The most recently added embassy belongs to your own species, humanity. It was added 19 galactic standard years ago, despite some rather vocal opposition.
Why were people trying to keep my species out?
Some species felt humanity was given preferential treatment. It often takes a century or more before a new species is granted an embassy. The Council gave a great deal of thought to this matter. In the end, they decided humanity's impact on Citadel space was significant enough to warrant an embassy.
Et toi, qu'est-ce que t'en penses?
Do you agree with their decision?
I am not programmed to make that kind of qualified judgment. My code is limited to information and simple interaction simulations.
How come the Volus were the first species given an embassy?
In the early years following the formation of the Council, the Volus were, apart from the Asari and Solarians, the most populous and widespread species in Citadel space. They established many new colonies and trading outposts, and they petitioned the Council for a greater role in determining interstellar policy. In recognition of their work to expand interstellar trade and establish a standardized galactic economy, the Volus were granted an embassy here on the Citadel.
Why weren't they made a council race?
The Council races have extensive responsibilities. They must provide personnel and ships for the Citadel fleets. They often provide economic aid in times of disaster.
Et alors?
It would be unfair to demand such an enormous burden of a species unable to meet these obligations. The embassies allow lesser species to have a voice on the Citadel.
Lesser species?
That's pretty damn arrogant.
I apologize if my personality has offended you. Please submit all formal complaints in writing to the Citadel
t'es mal programmé.
Board.
Do you know anything about specters?
The term Spectre is derived from the branch of Special Tactics and Reconnaissance. Each Spectre agent is handpicked by the Council. Their primary role is preserving galactic stability and resolving volatile situations that cannot be handled through normal political channels. In this role, they are granted extraterritorial rights and jurisdictions. Spectres answer to no law or authority except the Council itself.
What can you tell me about the Citadel Council?
Originally, the Council consisted of representatives from the Asari and Solarians, the two dominant species in Citadel space. Roughly 1,304 galactic standard years ago, Turians were invited to join the Council in recognition of the role they played during the Krogan Rebellion. Since then, the three Council races have worked together to ensure the peaceful coexistence of the galactic community, while preserving individual autonomy for each species.
It can't be as simple as that. There must be problems somewhere in the system.
I am not programmed to make that kind of qualified judgment. My code is limited to information and simple interaction simulations.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, and thank you for using Avena.
Putain, j'ai gagné un level rien qu'en parlant à ça.
To the Citadel.
Moi, je voulais aller voir. Regardez la carte. Vous êtes ici. Ça, c'est la chambre des consorts. Je voulais aller voir la consorte qui avait emmerdé le gars sympa tout à l'heure. Emporium, ça c'est des magasins. Une banque à côté. C'est là où je suis censé aller voir le conseil. Ward, c'est un peu les bas-fonds de la citadelle. Je suis pas encore allé à Embassy Lounge et HQ. Ah oui, peut-être d'abord aller au lounge. Qu'est-ce que j'ai là? 6 points. 6 points, qu'est-ce que je vais faire de mes points? Ouais. Et ouais, la médecine. Stasis. Juste c'est intéressant. Je vais augmenter mes points de conversation. Et puis un petit peu de first aid. Le point de sentinelle. Kaden. Allez, sentinelle à fond. Décryption, on s'en fout. Ah. Allez, on va monter ça aussi alors. Ashley. 4 points. On va rester sur le rifle. Ça c'est pas mal. Fitness, ça fait quoi? On augmente la santé. Ça augmente la régénération et la santé. On déverrouille le fitness. Ça. Et puis voilà. Équipement. Il y a un peu trop de trucs là. Il va falloir que j'en vende. De toute façon, je me sers pas de fusil. Merde. Pistolet, oh! Bien. Yes. Joli. Sniper. Je sais pas. Est-ce que je peux... Pas le faire à la souris. Hein. Gros explosif ou incendiaire 2? Incendiaire 2. J'aime bien brûler. Non. Non. Pas intéressant. Aidan. Pas intéressant. Pistolet. Et ben il va rester comme ça. Je vais lui mettre... J'avais pas vu ça. On revient en arrière. J'ai des modes. Alors, gros calibre. Plus de dégâts. Moins de rate of fire, moins d'absorption de chaleur. Ou un scanner qui augmente la détection des ennemis qui jamment. Je vais me prendre ça. Parce que je suis le chef. Et lui, je vais lui mettre le gros calibre. Voilà. Il a du gros calibre. Rien de mieux. Elle. Ah. Peut-être pas le prendre. Tu es liste. Non. C'est pas mal. Ça enlève de protection biotique. Ouais, rien d'intéressant. Ça. Putain, j'ai plein de banshees à vendre. Est-ce que je remplace ou pas? On va rester comme ça et on va voir s'il y a... Ouais. Ah. Plus de dégâts. Il n'y a pas de mode. Et ça, il n'y a pas de mode. Et puis voilà. Save. Donc j'ai dit que j'avais pas fini. Ah putain, le chat a encore planté. Le chat a planté. Faut vraiment que je regarde pourquoi ça fait ces écrans bleus. Je suis pas encore allé de ce côté-là. Ça va où ça? Ah oui, lounge. Bah lounge. C'est quoi ça? Coin bestiole. Je peux lui tirer dessus, vous croyez? Attendez, je regarde le chat. Faut vraiment que je fasse un DISM sur ce Windows, nettoyer un peu les drivers. Parce que c'est un problème de driver mes écrans bleus, mais lequel?
Hello, Commander. Can I get you something?
Et pourquoi pas? Commander?
You know who I am?
Your arrival created a bigger than average stir among the diplomats and hangers-on around here. There's always something new happening around here. I could fill you in on some points of interest if you'd like.
Ouais.
What's going on around here?
Well, you found the embassies, not much going on here. Across the bridge, you'll find the bank, the Emporium, and Shaira's. If you haven't heard of her, you soon will. If you need supplies, you can try the markets one level below. For entertainment, I'd try Flux or Cora's Den.
What is Shaira's?
The consort, she entertains clients who can afford her services. Most of the diplomats and ambassadors have visited her at one time or another. She's a very powerful woman, but also very respected.
Le service.
Tell me about Flux and Cora's Den.
Well, Flux has gambling and dancing, certainly more lively than this place. Cora's Den, on the other hand, well, let's just say it's livelier and deadlier, all at the same time.
Goodbye.
À
So long,
bientôt.
Commander. Have a pleasant day.
Eh, mais moi je voulais boire, moi.
Commander, you're here for some information?
Goodbye.
Mais je voulais boire.
So long, Commander. Have a pleasant day.
Je corrige un truc sur le chat. Hmm. Se mettre comme ça. Et hop. Ah non, c'est pas encore. Pas encore revenu le chat. Est-ce qu'il y a d'autres gens à qui parler? Tiens, qu'est-ce qu'elle dit elle? Encore un truc raciste?
This place is a little too perfect. Like they're hiding something.
Cache quelque chose.
This place seems strange. Wish there were more humans around. You have to be tough with these aliens. They won't respect you otherwise. It's good to see another human face around here.
What do you want? Oh, Commander. Is there something I can do for you?
Relax, Private. This isn't an inspection.
Right, sorry. What can I do for you, Commander?
What can you tell me about the Asari consort?
Well, she's an Asari who works here as... That is, she helps people with things.
You never went to see her, did you, Fredericks?
No, I never did. I couldn't afford it. It costs half a year's credits just to go in and talk to her.
Ah, quand même.
Can you at least tell me where I can find her?
Sure. She's across the bridge from the embassies.
Thanks, kid. Have fun. Try not to get into too much trouble.
I will. Have fun, that is.
Alors, beaucoup de fun. Avec la consorte. Et mon chat, il revient ou pas? Voilà. Alors causer à eux. Nasana.
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
Hmm.
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
Ok. Et lui, pas causer. Ça va nulle part. Et ça, c'est sec. Exécuteur.
Commander Shepard, I didn't expect to see you here. Did Ambassador Udina send you?
Je vais où je veux. Ok?
Have we met before?
No, but I know you well enough. I'm Executor Palin, head of CSEC. It's my job to know when someone like you arrives on the Citadel. Was there something you needed, Commander?
I get the feeling you're not too fond of humans.
No, I just don't trust your kind. Not yet. You humans are eager to take all the power you can get, and you're being given a lot. The Council wants to make humanity their new favorite pet, that's their business. But I don't have to like it.
Mais on n'a pas les favoris, eux.
The Council treats us like second-class citizens. We have to fight for everything we get.
Good. Then fight for it. But don't expect the rest of us to just sit back and let you take it. I'm a busy man, Commander. Are we done here?
What do you know about the Spectres?
They're the right hand of the Council, or so they like to be called. More like the underhanded side of the Council.
What do you have against the Spectres?
I can't abide any organization that considers itself above the law. Especially when it's left up to each individual Spectre to decide when and how to bend the rules.
C'est un peu naïf.
Sometimes you have to bend the law to keep people safe.
I've been with CSEC for 30 years. I've never had to break the law to do my job, not once.
Yeah, right. You expect us to believe none of your officers are corrupt?
There are over 200,000 CSEC agents. Some of them are going to be bad. But we don't turn a blind eye to corruption like the Spectres do. We do our best to find and punish any officer who breaks the law. Spectres. They'll never come under that kind of scrutiny.
The galaxy needs people like that. People who do the dirty jobs.
I agree. But they need to be held to a higher standard. They need to be accountable. Saren's out of control. We both know that. But because he's a Spectre, the Council doesn't want to do anything about it. Is that the kind of person this galaxy needs?
But not all Spectres are like Saren.
True, but the potential is always there.
Tell me about CSEC.
CSEC provides necessary police and security services throughout the Citadel. We're a civilian government agency, though many of our members have had military training. Of course, as the CSEC representative to the Council, I spend most of my time liaising between the two.
Tell me about your investigation into Saren.
Sorry, Commander. I don't make a habit of giving out details about ongoing investigations.
Bah, je me casse,
I'll
là.
be going now.
Goodbye, Commander.
I can't tell the aliens from the animals.
Oh, mais ta gueule. Ashley? Ta gueule. Putain. Le message suivant a été transmis d'une source d'un compte intraçable à plusieurs récipients sur l'extranet. D'autres monitoring de la situation est demandé. Mes chers copains biotiques, vous avez été sélectionnés pour recevoir cette transmission parce que, à cause de notre comment ça se traduit ça? À cause de notre cause commune. Le plight, c'est je sais pas comment traduire. Peu nous comprennent, moins nous tolèrent, et nous devons rester ensemble. Unis. Nous devons construire notre propre nouveau monde. Venez, rejoignez-nous dans le Hawking Eta Cluster. Seulement en un seul corps, nous pouvons réparer les méfaits qui ont été faits à notre race, entre guillemets. C'est pas une race biotique, mais bon. Notre espèce. Et tout. Allez. Cette fois, on va voir la consorte. Attends, c'est quoi cette porte? Je suis allé là? Je suis pas allé là. Ouais, je suis pas allé là. Diplomate.
I can't believe I landed a job here. This place is fantastic.
Ok. Du codex. Quoi du codex? Et il cause pas. Alors lui, c'est sûr, il cause pas.
Human, delighted, welcome. It is good to meet you.
Ouais, pareil.
Ah, you humans are a wonderful sight here on the Citadel.
J'arrive pas à faire la différence entre les aliens et les animaux. Ta gueule, Ashley. Ça, c'est une sorte de fast travel, c'est un taxi automatique. Oh! Mais ils ont fait des petits panneaux solaires dessus, mais c'est trop beau. Ça y était pas, ce détail avant, il me semble pas. Oh! Oh! J'aime beaucoup. Destination? Non. Ah, non, non, merde. Ah, putain de sa mère. Ah. Ah. On revient. Eh ben, je sais. Je me suis trompé de chemin. pas fait notre rapport encore. Si, on a fait notre rapport. On n'est pas ce qu'il disait. Encore une Avina?
Look at that bug thing over there. What's it doing?
Please do not disturb the keepers. Please do not disturb the keepers.
Keepers.
Welcome to Presidium Tourism Terminal 2. You are standing near the base of the Citadel Tower, one of the Presidium's most recognizable and important structures. Behind me is the spectacular Relay Monument, a scale model representation of a Prothean mass relay. To your left is one of the Keepers, the enigmatic caretakers of the Citadel, working on a control panel. You may see Keepers involved in various tasks throughout all levels of the Citadel. We ask that you do not interfere with them in any way. The Keepers are essential to the smooth operation of the Citadel. Obstructing their daily work will result in harsh penalties, including incarceration and rehabilitation.
I'd like to know more about the Keepers.
Little is known about these peaceful servants of the Citadel, though they are essential to the operation and maintenance of the entire station. Citadel regulations protect the Keepers against interference during the performance of their tasks. Failure to comply will result in harsh penalties. Keepers can be seen in all sections of the Citadel, but are typically found in and around the tower.
Any particular reason there are so many Keepers in this area?
The Keepers do not communicate with other species. It is assumed, however, that the tower houses the Citadel's primary control systems. Many of the station's systems, such as navigation and life support, function automatically. It is believed the Keepers operate those systems from inside the tower's inaccessible core. The Keepers also make frequent appearances in the Council Chamber itself, though they appear to be just passing through on their way to some other destination.
Tell me about the Citadel Tower.
Housing both the Council Chambers and Citadel Control, the tower is one of the most important buildings on the station. Access to these areas is restricted to those with the appropriate clearance.
I'd like to hear more about the Council Chambers.
The business of the Council, which often has far-reaching effects on the galactic community, is conducted in a room at the apex of the Citadel Tower. The Council Chambers themselves are truly a magnificent sight to behold, though few get to experience the view in person. Typically, only the councilors, ambassadors, and high-ranking officials, along with various support staff, are allowed access.
What if someone has business with the Council?
The average citizen must go through the proper channels if they wish an audience with the Council. This is usually arranged through their respective ambassadors. Even then, few are given access to the actual Council
Attends, je suis pas
chambers.
n'importe qui.
In most cases, the ambassador acts on behalf of the citizen.
Faut que j'y aille, moi, là-bas.
I'm scheduled to have an audience with the Council.
Only a handful of visitors to the Citadel are ever granted that privilege. I would be jealous, but that is outside the scope of my programming.
What happens in Citadel Control?
Citadel Control handles all incoming and outbound transit. Every ship within 2,000 kilometers of the Citadel is under the jurisdiction of Citadel Control. At peak capacity, they are responsible for monitoring upwards of 1,000 vessels.
So.
Tell me about the Relay Monument.
Discovered by the Asari who first arrived at the Citadel, the Relay Monument is one of the station's most interesting and controversial features.
Je ne dis rien.
What is the meaning behind this striking piece of art? Is it a tribute to Prothean vanity? A reminder of their conquest of the galaxy through mass relay technology? Or perhaps it is a symbol of unity, a Prothean acknowledgement that the relays would eventually lead other species here to the Citadel. No one can say for sure, making the Relay Monument a favorite topic of discussion among academics and scholars.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day.
Bonjour madame. Waouh. Détaillé. Tiens, l'a vu. Il y a le reflet du... Je crois. Ouais. C'est dommage qu'on puisse pas aller partout dans la citadelle, mais bon. Ça serait énorme après comme carte. Et alors là, c'est quoi ça? Ah. Ça c'est une banque. Avec un banquier.
What's this? One of the Earth Clan. Ah, a very famous one, yes? You are the one called Shepherd.
Tout le monde le connaît.
You were at Torfan, correct? You led the final assault against the enemy base, if memory serves.
You've got me at a disadvantage here.
Forgive me, Earth Clan. My name is Barla Vaughn.
Ah oui.
My job makes it necessary for me to keep informed. I am a financial advisor to many important clients here on the Citadel. When someone as important as yourself arrives on the station, I take notice.
Je suis important.
What's it like living here on the Citadel?
The station is without a doubt the greatest wonder in the galaxy. It is a technological marvel, but its true splendor goes much deeper than the hull and engines. From the Presidium to the wards, the entire station is a testament to the success of the Council. All the species of Citadel spaced together in a single strong community.
What makes the Presidium so special?
It is the political center of Citadel space. 80% of all intelligent species in the known galaxy acknowledge the Council's authority on interstellar matters. But only the most powerful and influential species have embassies here on the Presidium. This level of the station is reserved for the elite, Shepard. People like us.
De l'élite.
What are the wards like?
The cultural heart of the galaxy. They pulse with the lifeblood of millions of citizens from dozens of different species. You never know what you'll find down in the wards, Commander. It's always full of surprises. Fortunately, most of them are pleasant.
Tell me more about your job.
Galactic finance is incredibly complex. A mix of laws and regulations from dozens of interstellar economies. I'm an expert in how all these economies interact. For a fee, I share my expertise. I also offer premium services for those clients who need someone to conduct business without drawing unwanted attention. Discreet and efficient. That's my motto.
C'est légal?
Sounds pretty shady.
Everything I do falls completely within the bounds of interstellar commerce
Ouais.
law. Even so,
Ça.
many of my clients would prefer their transactions remain undisclosed. For example, suppose a Hanar ambassador was petitioning the Council to reduce tariffs on Hanar goods. How would it look if he had money invested in a Hanar exporting company? Even if his true motives were to help his people, he would be accused of advancing the petition for his own personal gain. I can keep his personal finances private.
Still sounds shady to me.
Then we can only hope you will never be cursed with a large enough
Mhm.
fortune to require my services.
Cursed.
I
J'aimerais
should
bien
go.
avoir ce cursed.
Goodbye, Commander.
Goodbye, Commander. Ah ouais, il y a ceux-là aussi, c'est marrant. Vous avez vu ça?
Ah, human. This one is greatly pleased to see you here in my decadent emporium.
Who are you?
This one's face name is Delaninder, though many in this place simply refer to it as Delan. Please take time to examine the fine goods it has for purchase, all of great worth.
Who are you?
Je viens de le dire. Merde.
Please take time to examine the fine goods it has for purchase, all of great worth.
Why do you refer to yourself as this one and it?
for the same reason that humans are so inquisitive. It is part of our culture. Specifically, Hanar only refer to themselves in the first person with family or intimates. And we rarely do so with other species. It is just our way.
What exactly do you sell?
Only the finest and most luxurious items that credits can buy. This one is able to procure almost any item the human would desire, for a price, naturally.
I'd like to see these rare and wonderful items.
Je vais essayer de lui vendre ce que j'ai en
This one
trop.
is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
Non-human armor. Organe, Turian, Quarian. La personne dans mon équipe, ça. Ah, ça. Celle. Non, celle, voilà. On va regarder un check. Attends. Équipement. Parce que même si je m'en sers pas, je vais le garder. Pas pour moi. Bon. J'en servi. Fusil. Bien intéressant. Sniper. Bof. Bof. Lui. J'ai un peu bugué, j'étais en train de me demander si j'allais garder Ashley ou Kaiden plus tard. Du coup, est-ce que ça aura une utilité de me débarrasser de leurs armes? Tu prends celui-là, toi? Shotgun. Celui-là. Ok. Allez, on va vendre.
Commander, it is good to
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
Est-ce que j'ai un standard? Ah ouais. Ça rigole plus là. Et puis rarement je peux pas porter. Contre Ashley, oui. Light Armor Phoenix. Et pourquoi tu protèges moins? Il y a plus de shield. Un peu plus de biotique. Ouf. Caméléon de tout. Ah, d'accord. Ah oui, Ashley, elle a pas de d'omnitou. C'est une soldat. C'est quoi ça? C'est pas cher, je prends. Comparer. Take cooldown. Non. Non, dans tous les junk. Je peux pas. J'ai personne qui s'en servirait vraiment de ce fusil. Ah, puis il coûte beaucoup trop cher. De toute façon. J'ai pas les sous. Qu'est-ce que je peux vendre? Striker. Striker. De toute façon, j'ai déjà toutes les armes que je veux sur moi. C'est de la merde, ça. C'est l'arme de base. Plus de shield, mais à part ça, c'est pourri. Pourquoi je l'ai pas pris celui-là? Ah mais non. Bah si, pourquoi je le prends pas lui? Cimetière 1. Ah tiens. Pas le porter. Moi non plus. Et elle a mieux. Ça protège rien sur les boutiques. Oh putain, j'en ai plein. Je sais pas si j'ai une limite à mon inventaire. Oui. J'ai pas de thune de toute façon. Il y en a pas être quoi.
Commander, it is good to see you again.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased.
Anti-personnel rounds. Pas comparer. Ah. Je pourrais basculer. Ah non. Bye. Pas comparer. Fusion explosive. Waouh. Je vais prendre ça. C'est cher. Ça se trouve, j'ai en trouvé sur le terrain. Laisse tomber. On va parler à la madame. Y'a rien. Rien d'intéressant. Là où y'a quoi? Ah. Peut-être piqué dans la boutique. Personne ne le remarquerait. Non? Ah. Déçu. Même pas de caméra de sécurité. va voir la péripatéticienne de la statue. Enfin, la consola. Non, c'est bon, j'ai passé assez de temps avec Avina. Oh, jolie statue. Statue de Krogan, c'est ça un Krogan? C'est pas taille réelle, hein, c'est une statue. Il fait 3 mètres en courant et il est déjà fatigué.
5 times? Why? What do they want?
How should I know? It's not like keepers offer an explanation for what they're doing.
Yes, everyone just lets them go on doing whatever it is they do.
What choice do we have? If you try to stop them, they just shut down and another one replaces them.
Just strange that we know so little about them.
Not to mention frustrating.
This place is a little too perfect. They're hiding something.
Ah, ça c'est pas Davina.
Welcome, I am Nailina. I don't recognize you as one of our expected clients today. Would you like me to see when the consort will be able to meet with you?
Can't I just go in?
I'm afraid not. Yeah, you must understand there are many who seek the consort services. But if you wish to leave your name, she'll make every effort to meet with you.
What is the consort? What does she do?
It's
Bonne question.
difficult to explain. She's many things to many people, and something different for each. Some seek her for advice, some for entertainment, others still for pleasure. Most of the time, our clients won't realize what they were seeking until after she has provided it for them.
You make her sound like some kind of oracle.
No, not in the usual sense. She's merely a woman with remarkable compassion and a generous spirit. I suggest you make an appointment and see for yourself.
What do you do here, Nolina?
I'm one of the consort's acolytes. Many of the people here today will not see the consort, but they expect to be attended to just the same. It's our job to ensure that they leave contented.
What exactly do you attend to?
Well, each acolyte has her unique abilities. Some soothe with song, others with conversation. As much as possible, we seek to match the needs of our clients to the skills of our acolytes. My specialty is touch. My fingertips can find every tension point in your body and relieve it.
I'd like to try out your services.
Excellent. I'll add you to our client list. We should be able to see you in...
Oh putain.
3 or 4 months.
T'es sérieux?
Nobody's worth that much of a wait.
Well, that's not for me to judge. I have your name and you'll be contacted. Is there anything else?
What is the consort? What does she do?
Most of the time, our clients won't realize what they were seeking until after.
I think I'm done here.
Oh, well, I hope you'll return again in the future. We always enjoy seeing new clients.
Nalina.
Yes, Shaira?
Send the commander up to see me. I wish to speak with him.
Putain, on a du bol.
Yes, of course, mistress.
Oui, maîtresse.
It appears the consort has taken notice of you. She'd like to meet with you now.
Non, peut-être plus tard. J'ai pas le temps. Mais pourquoi?
What does she want to see me for?
I don't know. You'll have to ask her yourself. Just head upstairs. She'll be waiting for you.
I see even the humans find the consort irresistible.
T'imagines, tu restes comme ça. Ça va, je vous gêne pas. Salut.
Welcome. It is a pleasure to see you.
C'est un plaisir de me voir.
This is my first time. I can't believe I didn't come sooner.
Please, relax and enjoy yourself.
I'd spend all day here if I could.
You're with the Alliance? My brother's a private back on Earth. The consort is a wonderful person. She has quite a gift.
Si tu le dis. Bonjour madame.
That is close enough, Commander.
Ah bon?
I've heard a great many things about you since your arrival here in our citadel.
What exactly do you do?
That depends on your needs. I offer advice to some, comfort to others. I have a certain problem that could use your expertise.
Dépêche-toi.
Maybe I can help.
I have a friend, Septimus, a retired Turian general. I won't discuss the details, but he wanted me to be more than I could be. We had a falling out. Now he spends his days in Korra's den, drinking and spreading lies about me.
Wow.
If you would speak to him as a fellow soldier, I believe he will listen to you and let the matter be.
What happened between you?
I respect his privacy too much to go into the details. If he wishes to tell you what happened, that is his prerogative.
Okay.
What exactly do you want me to tell him?
Appeal to his sense of honor. Remind him of his position as a general. If you can convince him to stop spreading lies about me, I would be very grateful.
Very, very grateful.
Now I must ask you to take your leave. I have many clients waiting to see me.
Mais...
Please, Commander. I ask that you return to me only after you have spoken with Septimus.
Vite, on va voir Septimus. Ah non, je suis déjà fatigué.
I have to admit I'm a little nervous.
That's understandable. Many are a little unsure what to...
Au revoir, madame.
If you are ever asked to aid Shaira, it's quite an honor.
What do you know about the general?
He's been seeing the consort for longer than I can remember. Then one day, he stormed out of here furious. He hasn't been back since. He was always very respectful to the acolytes, very noble.
What do you do here, Nolina?
I'm one of the men. It's our job to ensure that they leave contented.
I think I'm done here.
Of course, come back anytime.
Attends, ils font des commentaires là sur son droit.
I can't tell the aliens from the animals.
Mais putain, mais ta gueule.
Sure is peaceful here.
T'imagines, elle dit ça devant elle? Bah là, elle dit ça devant elle, mais bon, ils s'en foutent, mais... Putain. Pourquoi je lui parle à celle-là? Franchement. Je suis monté là-haut. Cours, Forest, cours! Du coup, le Wards... C'est pas où. C'est tout droit après le... Moi je qu'on puisse pas aller directement au Wards avec ça. Puis celui-là on peut pas s'en servir. Je sais même pas comment ça se traduit Wards. Ward. Ah, faut que je parle au conseil. Bon, on va parler au conseil. Si je suis obligé. Enfin, j'aime bien tout débloquer avant de faire des objectifs principaux, quoi. Après, tu rates des objectifs secondaires. Tu peux plus les refaire. Pupils. Mais ouais, mais c'est un endroit.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
Petite musique d'ascenseur. Et c'est parti. Attends, je voulais faire. Tout le monde est là? S'avancer un peu. Ah merde.
Give me more time. Stall them.
Stall the council? Don't be ridiculous. Your investigation is over, Garrus.
Lui, il va dans mon équipe.
Commander Shepard, Garrus Vicarian. I was the officer in charge of the CSEC investigation into Saren.
Ah bah t'as merdé. Tu n'aimes pas Saren?
Sounds like you really want to bring him down.
I don't trust him. Something about him rubs me the wrong way. But he's a spectre.
Tu m'étonnes. C'est peut-être tous les implants bioniques qu'il a sur la tronche, je suis pas sûr.
I think the council's ready for us, Commander.
Good luck, Shepard. Maybe they'll listen to you.
Je voudrais pas être technophobe. Alors, petite photo là. Petite photo. Ça marche si je fais. J'appuie sur X, il se passe rien. On fait les casques. Ah oui. Bon. Petite photo devant. Waouh. C'est beau. C'est beau. Ah, comme ça là. C'est bien là. Si j'arrive à prendre une photo, parce que là c'est pas gagné. F12? Non. Premier écran? Non. Là c'est. Non plus. France? Que dalle. Arrêt des fils? Nope. Je sais pas si j'ai pris une photo ou pas. De toute façon c'est enregistré. On a mis le HUD. Oui, ils ont souvent ça, les Turiens. Lui, il est plus bleu. Non, c'est pas bleu, c'est... Merde, il est trop près. Trop près, purple. C'est Donatello. Très détaillé. Même le viseur, il a des petits traits là. Et lui, du coup, je vais l'avoir dans mon équipe. À la place de l'autre raciste là. Hein? Puis lui, bon bah. C'est un jambon. Dégagera quand j'aurai la place pour quelqu'un d'autre. C'est quoi cette pause? Il a l'air très content. Ça va, machin? Ah, ça a peut-être fait une photo, il y a eu un bruit. Place de Frogface, ouais. Ah, c'était bleu, d'accord. J'avais un doute. Non, mais il est horrible.
I bet all these staircases aren't just for show. They make for good defensive positions if this place is ever attacked.
Pas faux.
I like that fountain. It's very soothing.
What are those cherry trees?
Les Sakura?
I bet all these staircases
Ah,
aren't
c'est
just for
tout.
show. They make for good defensive positions if this place is ever
Elle sort pas de trucs racistes au milieu du conseil, c'est bien. Ça se tenir un peu.
You don't want to keep the council waiting.
C'est pas la fontaine. Un jeu de plus de 10 ans qui a été remasterisé comme ça, franchement, ça va.
Don't be ridiculous. The Volus won't be joining the council for years.
Pire leur costume, quoi. Chaque race a ses costumes. Et des costumes différents.
Is a sound strategic move. But the Volus? No. The Hanna are likely to be next, then the Elcor.
You may be right. Though the Hanar need to lighten up a bit first.
Ouais, je suis d'accord.
You just don't like them because you have trouble understanding them.
En plus, il regarde la personne qui parle. Ah, mais de continuer. Je suis pas là. Voilà. Ne laisse pas le conseil attendre. Ouais, moi je fais le tour d'abord. Hein. Ah oui, ça arrivait là. Transit.
No, I'm waiting to speak with one of the councilor's assistants.
Amiral.
Commander.
Amiral.
Commander.
Amiral. Commander.
What are those cherry trees?
Et...
No, I just want to ask a couple of questions.
Ah mais vas-y, si tu veux.
No, I haven't spoken to him before. Commander.
Peut-être après la sortie, je pourrais mieux lui parler. Non putain, par contre les escaliers... C'est des escaliers de 2007, hein. Mon dieu. C'est une rampe. Ah mais c'est parce que c'était handicapé. C'est des accès handicapés. Ils sont en avance, c'est bien. Vu comme ça donne presque l'illusion que... Ah, puis il marche sur chaque marche, quand même. Et pourtant, c'est pas des vraies marches. C'est quand même bien fait. On lui flotte un peu entre deux marches. Ah, ça va. Ok. Ah, Captain Anderson.
The hearing's already started. Come on.
Bonne nuit. Je pense que je vais y aller après le conseil.
The investigation by Citadel Security turned up no evidence to support your charge.
Elle est trop belle.
An eyewitness saw him kill Nihilus in cold blood.
We've read the Eden Prime reports, Ambassador. The testimony of one traumatized dock worker is hardly compelling proof.
I resent these accusations. Nihilus was a fellow Spectre and a friend.
That just let you catch him off guard.
Captain Anderson, you always seem to be involved when humanity makes false charges against me. And this must be your protege, Commander Shepard. The one who let the beacon get destroyed.
The mission to Eden Prime was top secret. The only way you could know about the beacon was if you were there.
With Nihilus gone, his files passed on to me. I read the Eden Prime report. I was unimpressed. But what can you expect from a human?
Insult. Tu paieras. Vous voyez, hein? Il nous aime pas.
Saren despises humanity. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Your species needs to learn its place, Shepard. You're not ready to join the Council. You're not even ready to join the Spectres.
He has no right to say that. That's not his decision.
Shepard's admission into the Spectres is not the purpose of this meeting.
This meeting has no purpose. The humans are wasting your time, Counselor, and mine.
You can't hide behind the Council forever.
There is still one outstanding issue. Commander Shepard's vision. It may have been triggered by the beacon.
Are we allowing dreams into evidence now? How can I defend my innocence against this kind of testimony?
I agree. Our judgment must be based on facts and evidence, not wild imaginings and reckless speculation.
Do you have anything else to add, Commander Shepard?
You've made your decision. I won't waste my breath.
The Council has found no evidence of any connection between Saren and the Geth. Ambassador, your petition to have him disbarred from the Spectres is denied.
I'm glad to see justice was served.
This meeting is adjourned.
Ah, le gros fail.
It was a mistake bringing you into that hearing, Captain. You and Saren have too much history. It made the Council question our motives.
I know Saren. He's working with the Geth for one reason. To exterminate the entire human race. Every colony we have is at risk. Every world we control is in danger. Even Earth isn't safe.
Tell me about this history between you and Saren.
I worked with him on a mission a long time ago. Things went bad. Real bad.
Real bad.
Here. But I know what he's like. And he has to be stopped.
What's our next step?
As a Spectre, he's virtually untouchable. We need to find some way to expose him.
What about Garrus, that CSEC investigator? We saw him arguing with the Executor.
That's right. He was asking for more time to finish his report. Seems like he was close to finding something on Saren.
Any idea where we could find him?
I have a contact in CSEC who can help us track Garrus down. His name is Harkin.
Forget it. They suspended Harkin last month, drinking on the job.
Wow.
I won't waste my time with that loser.
You won't have to. I don't want the Council using your past history with Saren as an excuse to ignore anything we turn up. Shepard will handle this.
You can't just cut Captain Anderson out of this investigation.
The Ambassador's right. I need to step aside.
I need to take care of some business. Captain, meet me in my office later.
Harkin's probably getting drunk at Cora's Den. It's a dingy little club in the lower section of the wards.
Maybe there's another way to find evidence against Saren.
You should talk to Barla Vaughn over in the financial district. Rumor has it he's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker?
An information dealer. Buys and sells secrets to the highest bidder. I've heard Barla Vaughn's one of the top representatives. He might know something about Saren, but his information won't come cheap.
You and Saren have a history. What happened?
About 20 years ago, I was part of a mission in the Skillian Verge. I was working with Saren to find and remove a known terrorist threat. Saren eliminated his target, but a lot of people died along the way, innocent people. And the official records just covered it all up. But I saw how he operates. No conscience, no hesitation. He'd kill 1,000 innocent civilians to end a war without a second thought.
Le salaud. Moi aussi. Non, c'est un monstre.
Killing innocents doesn't end wars, it causes them.
I know how the world works, Commander. Sometimes you're forced to make unpleasant decisions. But only if there's no other way. Saren doesn't even look for another option. He's twisted, broken. He likes the violence, the killing. And he knows how to cover his tracks.
Moi aussi. Non putain, il y a tellement de trucs. Shadow Broker.
Tell me more about the Shadow Broker.
He's a necessary evil of galactic politics. Buying and selling information is a part of the game. And the Shadow Broker just happens to be the best player on the field. Always sells to the highest bidder. Doesn't get involved in politics. Doesn't pick sides. A simple system, but it works. He's not a threat to anyone, not directly. He's just a resource we can use, or she is. Or maybe they are. Nobody really knows.
Tell me about Barlavon.
He specializes in moving large sums of money without leaving a paper trail. A financial genius. Doesn't do anything illegal, but he knows all the loopholes. He's got an impressive client list. Ambassadors, diplomats, specters. That's probably why the Shadow Broker uses him.
I want to know more about the Spectres.
They're not your typical government agency. They tend to work alone, behind the scenes. They take care of problems the Council can't. It's not easy preserving peace across an entire galaxy. The Council prefers to use diplomacy and negotiation. But sometimes more extreme measures are needed.
What happens when a Spectre goes rogue, like Saren?
It doesn't happen often. The Council is careful when they select their candidates. But when something does go wrong, there's usually only one solution. Send another Spectre to bring the rogue agent down.
They sound like shadow operatives.
Everything about them is classified. We don't even know how many there are. The latest Alliance estimate puts their numbers under 100. But the Council couldn't do its job without them. They're the Citadel's top agents, the last line of defense, the final option before open war. The entire galaxy respects and fears them. If a Spectre shows up, you know something big is about to happen.
What's their command structure like?
There is no command structure. Each Spectre answers directly to the Council. Sometimes they're sent on specific missions. Other times, they act on their own. They tend to operate outside the law, do whatever it takes to accomplish their goals. The Council just turns a blind eye. Spectres have a lot of power, Shepard.
How do they decide who becomes a Spectre?
You can't just apply to join. There's no training program. Spectres aren't made. They're born. The Council's always looking for exceptional individuals. People who can get the job done, like you. They've been watching you for years. They see something in you. They want you on their side. Nihilus was supposed to give them a final recommendation, but with him gone, things are still up in the air.
You don't think much of Harkin.
The guy joined CSEC about 20 years ago. He's been an embarrassment to our species ever since. Roughing up suspects in custody, bribery accusations, alcohol and drug use. The embassy used to step in when he got in trouble. But I guess enough was enough.
I thought this embassy was supposed to help humans.
Harkin may be human, but he's also an ass. He's had more than his share of chances. If the embassy wasn't protecting him, he would have been fired 15 years ago. CSEC is better off without him.
The guy's a scumbag. He should have been cut loose a long time ago.
He was one of the first human CSEC officers. Guess it would have looked bad if he got fired. A lot of backroom deals were worked out over the years to keep him on the force. Politics is a dirty business sometimes, but it looks like his time's run out. We've got enough humans in CSEC now to stop protecting him.
Our ambassador doesn't seem to get along with the Council.
He's just frustrated. The Council's always preaching that we need to be part of the galactic community. But for them, it's a one-way street. They want us to expand and settle unstable regions like the Skillian Verge and the Attican Traverse. But when we run into trouble, they don't want to help us out. Everyone knows it's only a matter of time until we get a seat on the Council. The ambassador just thinks it should happen sooner rather than later. And I agree.
Who cares if we get a seat on the Council? What's the big deal?
If the Council passes a ruling on an interstellar matter, we have to follow it. We don't have the fleets or political allies to defy them. Once we get a seat on the Council, we'll be able to influence those rulings. Protect our own interests. No more jumping through hoops whenever we want something. Take this mess we're in now. If humanity had a seat on the Council, we'd just send the Citadel fleet out to take care of Saren and his Geth. Problem solved.
Maybe they'd let us join the Council if we were more willing to cooperate with the other species.
Of course they would. If we did everything they told us to, they'd love to have us on the Council. But it wouldn't be much of a deal for us. I understand their side. They don't want us dominating the Council. It's founded on cooperation and alliances. But we have to look out for our own interests too.
I should go.
Good luck, Shepard. I'll be over in the ambassador's office if you need anything else.
This is it. The very heart of the Citadel, the pinnacle of galactic power. Kinda makes your head spin if you think about it too much.
I bet all these staircases aren't just for show. They make for good defensive positions if this place is ever attacked.
Je peux aller là? Oh, bien. Alors. Juste aller au Wards.
That guy's up to something.
Et après.
What guy?
What guy?
The one over by the keeper.
Ah oui.
Not enough data yet. What? Oh, no, I wasn't. Never mind.
Oui, là, toi.
Yes, is there something you want?
Why are you so interested in the Keepers?
Keepers? I've got no interest in the keep.
Don't get coy. I know what I saw.
I'm not so sure I should be talking to you about this.
We're just talking. Is there something wrong with that?
No. I guess it wouldn't hurt to tell you. I'm using a small scanner to gather readings on the Keepers. So far I've had mixed results. I find it difficult to get near the creatures.
Why were you being so secretive about it, though?
Yeah, ça refait le coup
Technically, we're not supposed to
du bug.
disturb the Keepers. I don't really think my scanning disturbs them, but the authorities might disagree. I'd like to do it more openly, but it's not really worth getting arrested over.
I could help you out. I'm not worried about the authorities.
I don't even know who you are.
I'm Commander Shepard, with the Alliance military.
Well, I suppose I could use the help. You'll need this. It's the scanning device I developed. Activate it each time you see a Keeper. All collected data will automatically upload to my database. I'll even send a few credits your way for each unique scan.
What are you doing with the data once you've scanned it?
Trying to learn whatever I can about the Keepers. We see them working everywhere, yet we know so little about them. I'm a scientist. I want to know what makes them tick.
Si vous juste tous les Keepers?
Yes, I have much work myself. So long, and good luck with the scanning.
Il me semble qu'il faut que je les trouve tous. Les Pokémon. Ouais, je les chope tous. Attrapez-les tous. Les Keepers. Ils peuvent être n'importe où. Merde. Oh, déjà fatigué. Ah, il y en a là-bas. Je vais pas revenir ici après un petit moment. Prendre le temps de tous les scanner. J'ai même pas fait gaffe que je peux quoi là. Oui, c'est déjà fait. Il semble qu'il y en a au fond là-bas. Ah, est-ce que je peux parler à ce gars-là maintenant?
Yeah, I'll wait, Commander.
Je peux pas. Je me suis mis moi-même la chanson de Pokémon dans la tête. Super. Pokémon, gotta catch up. I need you. Pokémon. Catch up. va prendre l'ascenseur.
I can't believe the council ignored all the evidence against Saren.
Saren's one of their best operatives. It's only natural they'd take his word over ours.
Oh, so now we just chase leads while this smug Turian runs around with his Geth troopers.
That's politics, Chief.
I hate politics.
Please do not disturb the keepers.
Trop tard. Putain, pourquoi je peux pas courir plus vite? Un des soldats les plus balèzes de la galaxie. Un héros de guerre. Et il est essoufflé au bout de 3 mètres de course. Salut.
Is there anything I can do for you today, Commander?
I've heard you work for the Shadow Broker. Do you have any information about Saren?
You're very blunt, Shepard.
En effet.
But you're right. I am an agent for the Shadow Broker. And I do know something about Saren.
Commence à parler.
I hear your information can be expensive.
Normally, this information would cost a small fortune. But these are exceptional circumstances. So I am going to give it to you for free.
What's the catch?
There is no catch. The Shadow Broker is quite upset with Saren right now. They used to do a lot of business until Saren turned on him.
What a shock.
Saren betrayed him. Imagine that.
No matter what you think of Saren, he's not stupid. He knows the Shadow Broker is a valuable ally. Turning on him doesn't make sense. Not unless something huge was at stake. I don't know the details, but the Shadow Broker hired a freelancer to deal with it. A Krogan mercenary.
That's not much to go on.
I just told you that the most famous Spectre in the galaxy betrayed the Shadow Broker. Quite a bargain, considering the price. Speak with the Krogan if you want to learn more. I heard he was paying a visit to Citadel security. If you hurry, you might catch him before he leaves the Academy.
Isn't it strange that a Krogan would want to speak with C-Sec?
Very. However, I doubt the visit was entirely his choice. You'll need to speak with him if you want to know more.
Tell me more about the Shadow Broker.
Most people think I deal in finances, but my real currency is knowledge. I trade information, and it has made me very wealthy. But the Shadow Broker is the true master. Every day he buys and sells secrets that could topple governments, always giving them to the highest bidder. Yet somehow he never seems to upset the natural balance of power. All those secrets being passed around seem to even out. Nobody ends up with an advantage in the end.
Any guess what his identity might be?
I don't know. Nobody does. The Shadow Broker could be any race, any gender. I have a theory that it's actually an entire group working under one identity. How else could they juggle so many contacts at the same time? How else could they keep all that information from getting crossed? But they've got the perfect setup. Every government is forced to play their game so they don't get behind. But no matter how long you play, no matter how many secrets you buy, you can never win.
I thought you'd know more about the man you work for.
From time to time, I come across information I sell to the Shadow Broker. That's my only involvement. I like it that way. The more you know, the more dangerous the game becomes. I don't like danger, Commander. I'll leave that to you.
Tell me more about your job.
I also offer premium services for those...
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Il me semble qu'il y en a un. Par ici. Et pas là-haut, je crois. Rien là. Si. Un là-bas. C'est un piège, il va tous les désactiver en même temps. Est-ce qu'il y a quelque chose là-haut? J'ai pas l'impression. Ah putain, le labyrinthe. Je vais retourner là où j'étais au départ. C'est pas très intéressant comme chasse au Pokémon. Mais c'est un objectif à compléter. J'ai quelque chose à lui dire, lui.
Yes, Commander. Is there something you need?
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Strange greeting, human. This is really not...
You seem distressed. Is there something I can do to help?
Alarmed response. You overheard
that? I need to be going.
Yes. I must speak more with the ambassador myself. Good day, human.
J'ai déjà vu la consort. Ça débloquera peut-être quelque chose quand je la reverrai. Pourquoi elle s'est mis à courir, elle? Et en plus, ça me fait de la thune. Ah non, je viens de là. Est-ce qu'il y en a ici?
Shepard, what can I do for you now?
No.
I'll be going now.
Goodbye,
Celui qui est tout au fond là-bas derrière. Ah là. Là-bas. Est-ce qu'on peut lui parler?
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
Et lui?
Hello, Commander. Can I get you something?
Why not?
What have you got?
Information, mostly. Would you like to know about some points of interest nearby?
Déjà fait.
Goodbye.
So long, Commander. Have
Je
a
veux de
pleasant day.
l'alcool. Pas de la liqueur romulienne? Alors, passer en dessous. Je suis sûr qu'on a raté. C'est quoi ça? L'ascenseur? Non, l'ascenseur. Si c'est l'académie. Ah! Ouais, on va aller là-bas.
So, Williams, are you happy you signed on with Commander Shepard?
I'm not sure, Lieutenant. Every time I think I have a
Je
handle
dis que je
on things,
m'arrêtais.
the universe banks hard to port.
Well, don't let anybody know. A big gun and a confident attitude will get you through a lot in life.
si je dégaine, hein? Tu fais quoi? Tu fais rien. Je pense pas que vous pouvez faire ça. Wax! Yeah.
Witnesses saw you making threats in Fist's bar. Stay away from him.
I don't take orders from you.
This is your only warning, Rex.
You should warn Fist. I will kill him.
You want me to arrest you?
I want you to try.
Go on. Get out of here.
Yes, human.
I'm trying to bring down Saren. Barlavon said to talk to you.
Barlavon is a wise man. We may share a common goal, human.
Enlighten me.
I've been hired to kill the owner of Korra's Den, a man named Fist. He did something very foolish.
What did he do?
He betrayed the Shadow Broker. A Quarian showed up here on the Citadel. She was on the run. She wanted to trade information for a safe place to hide, so she went to Fist. He promised to arrange a meeting between her and the Shadow Broker. Instead, he contacted Saren.
What does Saren have to do with this?
Well, the Quarian has something that connects Saren to the Geth. He paid Fist a small fortune for her.
If we get our hands on that evidence, we can prove that Saren's a traitor. The Council will have to listen to us.
Saren might already have her.
Last I heard, Fist still had her. Probably somewhere inside his club. You help me kill Fist, she's all yours.
I want to know more about your employer.
Can't tell you much. All I got was a coded message with the details of the job. Standard procedure.
What about Garrus, that Turian? He wants to take Saren down too.
He might come in handy.
He was here just before you showed up. Said he was going to follow up a lead on his investigation. Wanted to speak to the doctor at the med clinic.
Move out.
Alors. Biotique, tac. Ah oui. Alors que si j'ajoute... On va prendre les deux. On fait comme ça. J'aime bien lui.
Every time I visit the Citadel, C-Sec brings me here for a friendly chat.
Est-ce que je peux le custom? Lui c'est plutôt fusil à pompe. Déjà pas mal. Ah, pourquoi pas. La mode. Pur. Pas mieux. Ok. Et... Skills 10. Ah bon? Assaut très fort? Je pensais qu'il était mieux au fusil à pompe plus. On va augmenter jusque là. Ça c'est des verrouilles de fusil. Et voilà. On met tous les points là. Ou un point là. Oh le joli casque. J'aime pas cette tronche. Ça va où? Ça va nulle part. Ah, l'ascenseur qui va au Wards. J'avais pas dit que je m'arrêtais de jouer. Encore un petit scan.
One sec, looking you up. Commander Shepard, here with the Alliance military. First time on the Citadel, that about right?
How did you know all that?
I'm the CSEC requisitions officer. I need to make sure our buyers are authorized. So, will you be purchasing anything today, Commander Shepard?
Show me what you've got.
Excellent. I hope you find what you're looking for.
J'aurais tellement pas cette thune. Je peux acheter ça? Non. Ah non. Beauty Camp. Ah, cool. Je prends. C'est facile. Bay. Là où il y a quoi?
Okay,
I guess.
Let me get this straight. Your business partner, Shorban, he's threatened you?
Well, no, not exactly. But he wants to meet with me. I think he's going to kill me.
And why do you think that?
I can't really get into the details.
Open.
But Shorban will kill me if I leave here unprotected.
I can't help you.
Hey there! Oh, you're not CSEC, are you? Did you want something?
What were you trying to explain to the officer before?
My colleague is trying to kill me, and I thought we were friends.
How do you know he wants you dead?
He's changed. He won't talk to me at work anymore, and he started following me. Yesterday, he followed me all the way home, just waiting for a chance.
C'est dommage, ils ont pas trop de
I don't care what anyone thinks. He
de
wants me
variation de
gone.
leur costume.
I know it.
Is there something I can do? Talk to your friend, maybe?
Would you? That's all I want. Someone to talk to him. Tell him to leave me alone.
Leave me alone.
He thinks he can just push me around, but you'll show him, won't you?
Just tell me where he is and I'll go find him.
Oh, right. Well, he wanted to meet with me down in the wards near the markets. He said he just wanted to talk, but I know better. His name's Shorban. He's a Solarian. You shouldn't have any trouble. He's
Ah, mais
just a
c'est
scientist.
scientifique que j'ai vu tout à l'heure, non?
Shorban?
Ouais.
That's the guy who asked us to scan the Keepers.
The Keepers? Well, even more reason to go after him. That's against regulations.
I better look into this right away. Find out what he's up to.
Anything's possible with Shorban these days. Well, good luck.
Hello, Commander.
Ah, si celui-là est différent. Il y a quoi ici? Rien. Et ici? Rien. Et là? Tu es fatigué. Ok. Ah, encore. Quand il se ramène, il fouille partout, sur tous les ordi. Ça ne dit rien. Et allez, Weapon Lockers aussi, tiens. C'est quoi? Je sais pas. Pousse-toi. Ça va aller voir, ça c'est au docking port, on va aller faire un tour là-bas.
You've got impressive biotic power. Humans should never have switched to the weaker L3 implants.
My headaches can be pretty bad, and I'm one of the lucky L2 implants. The L3s are safer.
You don't stop using a gun just because the kickback has a little sting.
Je pourrais rentrer dans le Normandie là? Ah ouais. Il a pas me laissé faire.
Sorry, Commander. Nobody's allowed on the Normandy right now. Doing some routine maintenance. Sorry, Commander. Nobody's allowed on the Normandy right now. Doing some routine maintenance.
If CSEC were better at its job, there'd be no need for bounty hunters like me.
Nice to see so many humans working for CSEC.
Qu'est-ce qu'il est pas de toute façon? Mais le deuxième Normandie est encore mieux. J'aime beaucoup le design du vaisseau d'Andromeda aussi.
I'm surprised you're willing to fight Krogan, Rex. I thought you'd stand with your own.
Anyone who fights us is either stupid or on Saren's payroll. Killing the latter is business. Killing the former is a favor to the universe.
A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed. The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
Donc à la base, j'allais là-bas. Ça va où ça?
Everyone believes it has the right to move freely through this area.
That Hanar refuses to listen to reason. Why can't it act in an orderly and lawful manner?
Are there laws being broken here?
I am not unreasonable. The Hanar is free to spew its nonsense once it purchases an evangelical permit.
So if the Hanar gets a permit, it's allowed to preach?
No. Registered evangelicals must follow regulations. There are specific areas where preaching is legal. Failure to follow the regulations results in the forfeiture of the license.
What's the purpose behind the evangelical permits?
Forcing religious evangelicals to register for a permit weeds out undesirables. It keeps the area safe. The Citadel is too important to become a battleground for a religious war.
C'est pas faux.
If you'd like, I could talk to the Hanar for you.
I have argued with the stubborn jelly all afternoon. You are certainly welcome to try.
Do you desire to learn of the Enkindlers? Or has the Honorable CSEC officer enlisted assistance?
Why is the CSEC officer harassing you?
The CSEC officer requests that this one purchase an evangelical permit to spread the truth of the Enkindlers.
If that's all the CSEC officer wants, why not just buy the permit?
The truth of the Enkindlers is universal. This one humbly believes that the truth should not be suppressed. Exacting payment as a means of imposing limits upon the truth is an abrogation of this one's religious freedom.
So you're breaking the law by preaching without a permit right now?
The CSEC officer states that preaching in this place is forbidden, and preaching anywhere on the Citadel requires a permit. This one humbly submits that it is not preaching to state the truth of the Enkindlers, and thus no permit should be necessary.
Who are the Enkindlers?
Your people know them as the Protheans. They are the true creators of this one's people. The Enkindlers raised the Hanar from ignorance into consciousness by granting this one's people the gift of speech.
Is this really how you want to represent the Enkindlers?
The truth of the Enkindlers must be made known. They gave the Hanar language and gave the universe the mass relays. This one only wishes to spread the truth to any who will listen. There is no intent to cause trouble.
Est-ce que je lui achète son permis? Ben j'ai pas assez de points de...
What if I purchase the evangelical permit for you?
Finances are only a partial limitation. This one does not believe that one should pay in order to speak the truth. However, this one also does not possess the 150 credits necessary to purchase the permit.
Good to know.
150 credits? This should cover you.
This is a most appreciated action. You are not of the Hanar, but you wish to help spread the truth of the Enkindlers. This one will not cause any further trouble for the CSEC officer. This one offers its thanks.
I see the Hanar is left. Thank you.
Happy to help.
Here, for your assistance in this matter. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should report to my superiors.
Me filer quoi? Filer de l'XP? C'est un objet? Ah, il y en a là. Vite. Comment les awards? Residuum. Consort Chambers. On va charger vite. Ah, il y en a là, voilà. Il me semble que même dans la chambre des consorts, il y en a un aussi par là. Là-haut. On va pas là-haut. Fermé. Je crois que je les ai à peu près tous faits. J'ai fait celui-là? Il me semble que oui. Du coup, j'ai plus qu'à aller dans les wards. J'ai coupé le micro juste à temps avant d'éteindre. C'est ça. C'est dans le ward ça?
Binary Helix has settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud. The Krogan group had contracted Binary Helix to perform studies with a long-range goal of curing their genetic sterilization. The group later sued for a return of investment money when the study produced no viable results.
Quel long coup de bras inutile. C'est quoi ce cadre mur? Ah, encore un keep. C'est quoi ça? Ok. Et celui-là?
Hey, I know you. You're Shepard, right? Torfin was a case study during my training. I can't believe you took out the whole base. Amazing.
Looks like you have a fan.
I'm sorry, I just never thought I'd meet someone like you in person. My name's Lang, Officer Eddie Lang, Citadel Security. It's an honor to meet you, Commander. What are you doing down here in the wards? Anything I can help you with?
Why'd you join Citadel Security?
I don't know. Seemed like the right thing to do, you know? Maybe it's in my blood. My grandfather was a cop back on Earth. It's kind of what CSEC is. Police for the Citadel. I'm still pretty new at it, but I like it so far. Way more interesting than staying back on Earth. You get to meet all kinds of cool aliens, like those Hanar. Wild. Plus, CSEC gets a lot of respect here. We uphold the law. People, even aliens, appreciate that.
How do you like working here on the Citadel?
This place is amazing. I've been here almost a year and I still haven't seen a tenth of it. The Presidium's just so beautiful. Good place to go and relax. But I really like it here down in the wards. There's always something going on somewhere. Like that new club they just opened a few months ago, Flux. Wicked scene in there, Commander. You should check it out when you have some time.
What do you know about the Spectres?
Just the stuff they show in the vids. They always make them out to be super agents on secret missions to save the galaxy. I know it's not really like that, though. Some of the other CSEC guys don't like them too much. Figure they shouldn't be able to operate outside the law. But if they were so bad, the Council wouldn't use them, right?
Do you know a CSEC officer named Harkin?
I shouldn't really say too much. He's been on the force a lot longer than me. But I've heard things, you know? Drinking on the job, taking bribes, that kind of thing. Rumors mostly, but they suspended him, so some of it must be true.
I have to go.
Right. You're probably real busy. Well, see you around, Commander.
How are you?
I got a call. One of 500 to see the Ascension from the inside out.
Really?
Wow.
6 hours and we only saw 1/10 of the ship. I even got to meet the commander.
Matriarch Ladanya. You met her?
Well, she addressed everyone on the tour, but I got pretty close to her.
Huh, just look at that ship. You'd have to be stupid to mess with that.
Very true. She's got almost as much firepower as the rest of the Asari fleet combined.
Hopefully, she'll never need to use it.
Encore un. Je sais pas du tout, je vais. C'est lui, Jordan. Salut, machin.
Commander, I wasn't expecting to see you again. Is there something you want?
You can start by telling me the truth, Shorban.
I'm not sure what you're referring to. My experiments are...
Quit stalling. Your friend, Jalid, told us about you.
You spoke with Jalid? Then you know about the data?
No, but you're gonna tell me. Everything.
You boys can go. Looks like my plans have changed. It's not as bad as you think, Commander. Jalid and I just got a little over our heads.
Keep talking.
The company we work for developed an experimental procedure for use in medical scanners. Jalid and I saw even more potential, so we stole the plans and secretly developed a tool to scan the Keepers. Can you imagine? A tool that can actually get readings from the Keepers?
What's so special about that?
The Keepers are almost impossible to scan, and you can't capture them or get samples. They just self-destruct. After centuries here, we still don't know anything about them. Don't you see? We were the first to scan them, ever. You've seen it yourself, Commander. You know we can do it.
Why are you trying to kill your partner?
I'm not trying to kill him. Jalid's job was to disseminate our initial findings. But he decided to keep the data for himself. Maybe to sell it. I don't know.
So you're just trying to get back what Jalid already stole?
We lost our heads. We just couldn't let an opportunity like this pass us by, Commander. If you'll just continue gathering data for me, imagine what we might learn. And you'll stand to make a bit of a profit yourself, remember?
I suppose a little scanning here and there won't hurt anyone?
Very good. Maybe if you wouldn't mind speaking with Jalid. The data you're gathering for me is useless if Jalid won't help me analyze it.
I'll go have a chat with him right now.
Thank you. And happy scanning, Commander.
C'est quoi, c'est un bar?
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
Shop.
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
Trop cher. Ça, je prends. Est-ce que je peux aller là-bas? Oui. Conrad.
Is that really... You're Commander
Encore
Shepard, the hero of Eden Prime. I am so honored to meet you.
Nice to meet you. And you are?
My name is Conrad. Conrad Werner. They say you killed more than 100 Geth on Eden Prime.
Texture bizarre.
I spend most of the time trying to stay alive and help the colonists.
Hey, I know you're probably busy, but do you have time for a quick autograph?
Anything for a fan. Here.
Thanks. I really appreciate it. My wife is going to be so impressed. I'll let you get back to work. But next time you're on Earth, I'd love to buy you a drink. Thanks again.
Il est louche. Je sais pas pourquoi, mais j'ai l'impression qu'il est louche. Ah.
Hello, Earth Clan. No doubt you've just come back from the colonies. Will you be needing supplies?
What colonies are you talking about?
Oh, my mistake, Earth Clan. I assumed... It doesn't matter. Pharaohs? Noveria? Well, if you haven't heard of them yet, I'm sure you will soon. But it doesn't matter where you hail from. My goods are available to all.
What can you tell me about Noveria?
The corporate capital of the Attican Traverse. very cold, very snowy. I don't get too many clients from there. They all have their own private suppliers.
Il avait disparu, lui.
I'd like to know more about Pharos.
It's an old Prothean world. Their buildings still litter the surface. The humans aren't the first to colonize it, but they are the most recent. I just realized I haven't heard from my contact on that planet for some time. Ah, well, I'm sure he's fine.
Show me what you've got.
Most excellent. I am sure you will find something pleasing.
C'est beaucoup trop cher. Ça aussi. Ça je prends. Non.
Best place on this ward to buy upgrades.
Encore un petit scan. Il a rien.
I don't think you bought this here. I don't sell this model.
Look, I know it was you. I remember your face.
Really, that's impressive. Usually you humans can't tell one Turian from another.
This was the place. Now, are you gonna give me a refund or not?
Do you have your proof of purchase?
What? No, I don't think you ever gave me one.
I'm sorry, man. I can't help you.
But, what do you...
Can't help you.
Est-ce que je vais arriver à trouver tous les petits Pokémon?
Commander Shepard? I'm Emily Wong. I'm an investigative journalist working here on the Citadel. Could I have a moment of your time?
What do you need?
I've been hunting for evidence of corruption and organized crime on the Citadel, but there are places I can't go. I was hoping you might share anything you find during your own investigation. I can make it worth your time.
How do you know that my investigation is going to uncover anything you need?
You wouldn't be investigating if it weren't big. And if it's big, it's something I'd like to hear about.
How do you know I'm investigating anything here on the Citadel?
I'm a good journalist, Commander Shepard. Word gets around.
You've got to have access to better sources. Why contact me?
I'm using every source I can find, but I think I've got a better shot with you. I read about the siege of Torfin, sending your men to their deaths, shooting slavers as they tried to surrender. I need someone who isn't afraid to get their hands dirty. Someone who'll do what needs to be done. That's you.
Je dois peut-être plus jouer un connard en fait.
Sounds like a good cause. If I find any information, it's yours.
Thank you, Commander. You won't regret it.
First time I was here, I dropped a bundle in the casino. Got so mad I put my fist through one of the machines.
Too many lights, too much noise.
Ça doit pas aider ces migraines.
I didn't tell anyone, I swear.
That was smart, Doug. Now if Garrus comes around, you stay smart. Keep your mouth shut or we'll... Who are you? Let her go.
Wow.
Now it gets fun!
J'ai cette arme là.
Perimeter secured.
Nice.
Perfect timing, Shepard. Gave me a clear shot at that bastard.
You took him down clean.
Sometimes you get lucky. Dr. Michelle, are you hurt?
No, I'm okay. Thanks to you, all of you.
I know those men threatened you, but if you tell us who they work for, we can protect you.
They worked for Feast. They wanted to shut me up, keep me from telling Garrus about the Quarian.
The one I told you about, Shepard.
She must be able to link Saren to the Geth. There is no way the Council can ignore this.
Time we paid Fist a visit.
This is your show, Shepard. But I want to bring Saren down as much as you do. I'm coming with you.
You're a Turian. Why do you want to bring him down?
I couldn't find the proof I needed in my investigation, but I knew what was really going on. Saren is a traitor to the Council and a disgrace to my people.
Welcome aboard.
Je fais toujours pas confiance.
This is going to be waiting for us. When we hit him, we better hit him hard.
Yeah. Chaos. Impacts. Squad. On va le booster à fond. Jusqu'au sniper. Et 3. Max. Hop, hop, hop. Nickel. Si j'ai un upgrade, que dalle. Ça. Ah non plus.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from Feast's thugs, Commander. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't been there.
You're a doctor. How did you end up here on the Citadel?
My parents brought me here when I was young. My father was a medic with the Alliance. I chose to keep the medical tradition alive, but not the military. Fixing up wounded soldiers isn't my idea of fun.
Let me take a look at what you have for sale.
Of course.
Wow. Ah, c'est cool ça. J'ai déjà un truc. Tu vas filer. Merde. Virus. Ensuite.
There are a few unlicensed vendors who operate out of the markets here. Sometimes they have good stuff for sale.
If you feel lucky, we should visit the casino over in Flux.
Encore un keeper. Ça fait chier. J'aimerais bien trouver tous les keepers d'abord. Tous les keepers. Pourquoi il fait demi-tour à chaque fois? C'est quand mon pad revient. Je suis déjà allé là. Je suis pas allé là. C'était pas celui-là. Flux. Nice.
What? Everyone knows Fist isn't with the local criminals.
Maybe, but I wouldn't go shouting it from the mountaintops.
It's out of my hands, Rita. I'd bring her back in a second, but she doesn't want to come.
I know. I'll see if I can talk some sense into her next time I see her. Sorry, I'm kind of busy right now. So, what can I do for you?
What were you discussing with the Volus?
Who, Doran? Oh, I was just asking him about my sister. See, she worked for Doran before she left too. Ugh, sorry. I don't want to bore you with my problems.
I'm interested to hear what you have to say.
Well, okay. My sister Jenna left here to go work at Cora's Den. The problem is, she's working as an informant for CSEC. You know, eavesdropping on the people there. If they find out what she's doing, they'll kill her.
Being an informant is a dangerous job.
That's what I've been telling her. I don't know. Sometimes I think she stays there just to spite me.
Do you know who her contact at CSEC is?
No, it's all very secret. Last time I asked an officer, he told me to stay out of it, for Jenna's safety.
Maybe I could help her understand just how dangerous Cora's Den is.
Would you? That'd be great. Just don't tell her I sent you. Well, I should get back to work before I get in trouble. Thanks. Hey, any luck?
Can you tell me again where
J'ai oublié.
Oh yeah, sure. She's over in Cora's Den, waiting tables.
Welcome to Flux. Name's Doran. What can I do for you?
Is this a casino?
Among other things, yes. We've got some quasar stations, if you're interested.
What can you tell me about the sisters working for you?
Well, Jenna left to work at Cora's Den. Now her sister Rita is all worried she might be in some kind of trouble. Not much chance Jenna will change her mind, though. She's a stubborn one. If she wanted to come back, I'd take her in a second. The customers loved her.
Are you the owner?
Owner, cook, and bartender. I've even been known to dance a little when the mood strikes me. We've got some quasar stations, if you're interested.
Goodbye.
Enjoy your time here at Flux.
Hey, good to see another human in here.
I'm waiting for someone else.
S'il te plaît. Cool. J'ai rien gagné, mais j'ai rien perdu. Heist, ça. Low stakes. Suspicious. Keeper. Waouh. Tout scanné.
Someone rigged this machine to funnel credits their way.
Hmm.
Run a trace. You almost never see any keepers in this club. I guess they don't care what happens here. That or the music keeps them away.
Huh. Places like this always want to hire Krogan bouncers. It's like we're a status symbol for them.
200 crédits pour jouer. Là par contre je peux perdre. Bien. Oui. Oh. Nice. Oh, ça me faire beaucoup de thunes avec ces machines. Tout ce qu'il y avait comme machine direct. J'aurais gagné 50. Pas mal. Et... Ougaré, si c'est qui a... Je parle à lui peut-être.
Hello again. Can I help you?
Just passing through.
Enjoy your time here at Flux.
Arrangez vos flingues. Je peux danser? Non, pas ici. Alors, où c'est que je suis pas encore allé? Ça a un écran de chargement. Coraston, c'est pas mal. J'ai tout scanné, c'est bon. Je vais aller voir. Voilà. Le petit gars qui pensait qu'il allait se fuiter. C'est là.
Hello again. Did you have any luck finding Shorban?
I found out you've been lying to me, Jalid.
Lying? Why would I lie to you?
You forgot to mention the data about the Keeper.
He told you? I didn't mean for any of this to happen. I was afraid Shorban would kill me to get the data, so well, I was hoping you'd take care of him.
I'm scanning the Keepers for Shorban, but you two need to stop fighting.
You're helping us? But, well, if you say so. Well, if Shorban can forgive and forget, then so can I. I appreciate the help, Commander. I better go get that data analyzed.
You always see a few civilians hanging around the academy waiting to speak to an officer about some problem or other.
If C-Sec were better at its job, there'd be no need for bounty hunters like me.
Coraston. C'est bien ce truc de fast travel. Voilà. Ah oui. Et où machin. Il est plus là. C'est là quoi, Asden? Je me rappelle. Il y a des voitures qui passent là ou pas? Non. Oh oh. Merde. Je suis vraiment pas mal au pistolet.
You're good to go.
Stop right there. Don't come any closer. Warehouse workers. All the real guards must be dead.
Stay back or we'll shoot.
This would be a good time to find somewhere else to work.
Yeah, right. That's a good idea.
Yeah, I never liked Fist anyway. It would have been quicker to just kill them.
Shooting people isn't always the answer.
Nice. Uh-oh. Merde. Est-ce que ça va reprendre ici? Ah, putain, ça va être long. Arrête de prendre ce putain de fusil sniper. On recommence. Quelqu'un là-haut? pas encore mort. Putain. C'est bon là?
Stop right there. Don't come any closer. Warehouse workers. All the real guards must be dead.
Stay back or we'll
take them out.
Merde, mais quel con. Mais non. Ah. Qu'à mourir. Butez-moi. Ah non, bute-moi. T'as même pas foutu de me buter. Allez, allez. Et tire. Je suis juste là. Oh, quel boulet. Allez, bute-moi. Voilà. Je voulais pas les buter, mais je suis tombé de menu. Mais elle recommence. Dommage, ça change pas de côté pour la tenue du flingue. Bon, on va recharger. Ah là là. Pas mort. Disons que je suis en difficulté normale. Ah, ça fait le dernier sélectionné. Forcément. Cette fois on les bute pas. Hein.
Stop right there. Don't come any closer.
Warehouse workers. All the real guards must be dead.
Stay back or we'll shoot.
Personne ne me menace. Vous faites une grosse erreur. Sauvez-vous.
This would be a good time to find somewhere else to work.
Yeah, right. That's a good idea.
Yeah, I never liked Fist anyway. It would have been quicker to just kill them.
Shooting people isn't always the answer.
Bon, j'ai évité de mourir cette fois. Sauvegarder d'abord. C'est une bonne idée ça. Sauvegarder là. Voilà.
Why do I have to do everything myself? Time to die, them soldiers. Wait! Don't kill me, I surrender!
Where's the Quarian?
She's not here. I don't know where she is. That's the truth.
He's no use to you now. Let me kill him.
Wait. I don't know where the Quarian is, but I know where you can find her. The Quarian isn't here. Said she'd only deal with the Shadow Broker himself.
Face to face? Impossible. Even I was hired through an agent.
Nobody meets the Shadow Broker. Ever. Even I don't know his true identity. But she didn't know that. I told her I'd set a meeting up. But when she shows up, it'll be Saren's men waiting for her.
Give me the location. Now.
Here on the wards, the back alley by the markets. She's supposed to meet them right now. You can make it if you hurry. What are you doing?
The Shadow Broker paid me to kill him. I don't leave jobs half done.
A lot of people died because of him. He had it coming. Now let's move. We have to save that Quarian.
Attends, j'ai un coffre à ouvrir. Qu'est-ce qu'il y avait? Storage disk. Hop. C'est fermé. On met... Il va encore y avoir des gens à buter. Minutes. Qu'est-ce que j'ai à choper là? Oui, il y a des points d'exclamation. Bien sûr. Oh putain. Pousse-toi. Encore un truc à buter. Ah, t'as vu.
Did you bring it?
Where's the Shadow Broker? Where's Fist?
They'll be here. Where's the evidence?
No way. The deal's off.
Oui, je suis en train de pouvoir. Hey!
Just set me up. I knew I couldn't trust him.
Were you hurt in the fight?
I know how to look after myself. Not that I don't appreciate the help. Who are you?
My name's Shepard. I'm looking for evidence to prove Saren's a traitor.
Then I have a chance to repay you for saving my life. But not here. We need to go somewhere safe.
We could take her to the human embassy.
Vu la musique, je
Your
comprends que c'est
ambassador
quelque
would
chose.
see this anyway.
You're not making my life easy, Shepard. Firefights in the wards, an all-out assault on Korra's den. Do you know how many...
C'est qui ça?
Who's this? A Quarian? What are you up to, Shepard?
Making your day, Ambassador. She has information linking Saren to the Geth.
Really? Maybe you better start at the beginning, Miss...
My name is Tali. Tali Zora Naraya.
We don't see many Quarians here. Why did you leave the flotilla?
I was on my pilgrimage. My rite of passage into adulthood.
I've never heard of this before.
It is a tradition among my people. When we reach maturity, we leave the ships of our parents and our people behind. Alone, we search the stars, only returning to the flotilla once we have discovered something of value. In this way, we prove ourselves worthy of adulthood.
What kinds of things do you look for?
It could be resources like food or fuel, or some type of useful technology, or even knowledge that will make life easier on the flotilla. Through our pilgrimage, we prove that we will contribute to the community, rather than being a burden on our limited resources.
Tell us what you found.
During my travels, I began hearing reports of Geth. Since they drove my people into exile, the Geth have never ventured beyond the Veil. I was curious. I tracked a patrol of Geth to an uncharted world. I waited for one to become separated from its unit. Then I disabled it and removed its memory core.
I thought the Geth fried their memory cores when they died. Some kind of defense mechanism.
How did you manage to preserve the memory core?
My people created the Geth. If you're quick, careful, and lucky, small caches of data can sometimes be saved. Most of the core was wiped clean, but I salvaged something from its audio banks.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
That's Saren's voice. This proves he was involved in the attack.
He said Eden Prime brought him one step closer to finding the conduit. Any idea what that means?
The conduit must have something to do with the beacon. Maybe it's some kind of Prothean technology. Like a weapon.
Wait, there's more. Saren wasn't working alone.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
I don't recognize that other voice, the one talking about Reapers.
Are they some kind of new alien species?
According to the memory core, the Reapers were a hyper-advanced machine race that existed 50,000 years ago. The Reapers hunted the Protheans to total extinction, and then they vanished. At least, that's what the Geth believe.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
The vision on Eden Prime. I understand it now. I saw the Protheans being wiped out by the Reapers.
The Geth revere the Reapers as gods, the pinnacle of non-organic life, and they believe Saren knows how to bring the Reapers back.
The Council is just going to love this.
The Reapers are a threat to every species in Citadel space. We have to tell them.
No matter what they think about the rest of this, those audio files prove Saren's a traitor.
The Captain's right. We need to present this to the Council right away.
What about her? The Quarian?
My name is Tali. You saw me in the alley, Commander. You know what I can do. Let me come with you.
I thought you were on your pilgrimage.
The pilgrimage proves we are willing to give of ourselves for the greater good. What does it say about me if I turn my back on this? Saren is a danger to the entire galaxy. My pilgrimage can wait.
I'll take all the help I can get.
Thanks. You won't regret this.
Anderson and I will go ahead to get things ready with the council. Take a few minutes to collect yourself, then meet us in the tower.
Je vais rester en... Parce que là on est pas mal équilibré. Si je fais ça, ça déséquilibre un peu. Mais j'aime bien tel. Si je fais ça, ça déséquilibre beaucoup. Ah, c'était comme ça un petit peu. Équipement. Bon. Est-ce que je l'ai amélioré ça? J'arrive. Si. Ouais, je l'ai déjà fait. J'ai déjà... Virus. Sniper. C'est pas mal. Ah merde, elle est aussi sniper, je crois. Flingue. Je vais lui filer celui-là. Je sais plus ce qu'elle prend comme arme. Ouais, pistolet. Des shotguns. C'est quoi dans le ring? Montée décryption. Son skill à elle. J'ai 4 points. Je vais goûter mes skills de sentinelle. First aid. Quatre points aussi. Sniper, sniper. Armure. Ouh.
My first CSEC posting was here on the Presidium. Mostly for show, not much crime up here.
So much empty space. 1,000 of my people could live here and hardly even see each other.
C'est qui ça?
Excuse me, Commander Shepard. Could you spare a moment of your time? Commander Shepard, my name is Samesh Bhatia. Forgive the intrusion, but I have nowhere else to turn.
It's no trouble. What can I do for you?
My wife was a Marine. She was in the 212 on Eden Prime. I've requested that my wife's body be returned to me for cremation, but the military has refused my request.
Why did they refuse your request? There's got to be some reason.
I don't know. All I know is that they have declared it impossible for my wife to be returned to me.
There's no reason for your wife's body to be held like this. Just wait here.
The man in charge of my case is Mr. Bosker. When I last saw him, he was in the expensive bar over there. Thank you for your time. I just want to give my wife a proper funeral and the respect she deserves.
Ça va pas être possible. S'il a été tourné en zombie, ça va pas être possible.
My goodness, you're Commander Shepard. Your activities made for quite a briefing in the diplomatic corps. Is there something I can do to assist you?
Arrête de voler des cadavres.
Yes. A man named Samesh Bhatia is having some trouble claiming his wife's body.
Ah, Mr. Bhatia. A good man in an understandably frustrating position. I wish I could help him. Serviceman Nirali Bhatia died on Eden Prime, as Mr. Bhatia no doubt told you. Her wounds are inconsistent with any type of weapon damage we've seen before. That is why her body is being held.
You're studying her injuries to learn more about Geth weaponry.
The tests we're conducting may lead to better defenses against Geth attacks. Respectfully, Serviceman Bhatia may save more lives in death than she did in life.
How long do you think the research is going to take?
This is a long-term study. I wouldn't expect the bodies to be released for a year or longer.
You've got to have a lot of bodies. Can't you release one?
Very few bodies had this new type of weapon damage, and very few were in good enough condition to study. Beyond that, Commander, we need as many bodies as we can to get a reasonable sample size.
When will this research result in actual new technology?
If we're lucky, we'll actually realize usable technology from this study in a few years.
I'll tell Mr. Bhatia about this. It might make it easier for him to understand.
Thank you, I appreciate that. Please let me know if you have any other questions.
Hello, Commander. Can I get you something?
What have you got?
Information, mostly. Would you like to know about some points of interest nearby? So long, Commander. Have a pleasant day.
This place seems strange. I wish there were more humans around.
Shepard, what can I do for you now?
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander.
Ouais, cette porte-là s'ouvre pas toute seule.
Hello, Commander. Has any progress been made with Mr. Bosker? Will he return my wife's body?
Alors en fait...
Tell me again what you'd been told about your wife.
As I said, I've been told nothing. I don't understand why they won't release her body to me.
They're running medical studies on Nirali. That's why they won't release the body.
Tests? They're holding my wife's body for tests? My wife served the Alliance faithfully. She gave her life for humanity. And this is how they repay her.
Mr. Bhatia, your wife died defending humanity. We still need her help.
What right does the military have to hold her body? She's already given her life.
If the military had asked your wife to submit to tests to save human lives, what would she have said?
It doesn't matter. She's dead.
Amen.
I just want her to come home. I miss her so much. Let them run their tests. Let my wife save lives so that others are spared the loss I feel today. Goodbye. Thank you for finding me answers.
Très bien ça. Oui, il clignote. Radar. Ah, ça se voit pas parce qu'il y a un petit chat dessus, mais... Ah, c'est quand je suis sur un de mes compagnons. Qu'est-ce que j'ai raté du coup? Ah. Croston. Attention. Croston. Croston. Et du coup, comme il y avait des ennemis, je peux pas faire les points d'exclamation. Ah. Vodrost m'héberge, merci Vodrost. Le mec tendu, c'est. Alors, pas trop.
I got business here, but not with you.
Jenna, ah Jenna.
Hi, I'll be with you in just a sec.
I need to talk to you about your work with CSEC.
Très discret.
I don't know what you're talking about. Now, if you don't mind, I need to get back to my customers.
This isn't the game, Jenna. These people are dangerous.
Now you sound like my sister. Why is everyone so concerned about me? I can take care of myself. I need to go. I'm not a stripper. I don't get paid to stand around and look pretty.
She puts on a brave face.
I'm busy. The other waitresses can help you.
C'est qui ça?
If you've got questions about Jenna, meet me at CSEC Academy.
Swindler.
What did you just say?
Push off. I never did nothing to you. Damn newcomers. Think they can run the place.
That was odd. What was he trying to tell us?
I guess we'd better go find out.
Attends, je vais pas à l'académie tout de suite, hein. Non, pas lui. Ah, c'était lui.
Commander. What do you want?
What's bothering you, General?
I've seen a lot of horrible things in my days, and there's only one woman in this damn galaxy that helps me forget it.
This is pathetic. What could a woman do to put you in this state?
Because she rejected me. Me! Septimus Oraka, General of the Turian Fleet.
Is she really worth it? There must be other women.
It's not just any woman I want. It's her, and her alone. Look, kid, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but don't waste your time.
Enjoy your drink, General.
Yeah, off you go. See you later, kid.
Dommage, j'ai pas
We can't just leave him like this.
Oui.
Don't waste your time, kid. Run away now, while you still can.
You need to start acting like a general if you want to beat this.
I spent all my life acting like a general, and what did it get me? Huh? No, those days are over. I'll just be what I am. A tired, lonely, worn-out soldier.
You're a damn general. Quit your whining.
Ha! You got balls, kid. There are only 5 people in this damn galaxy who talk to me like that. So you think it's that easy? Just straighten up and act like a general?
It damn well couldn't hurt.
Maybe you're right, Commander. Shaira's worth the effort. Even if she won't have me back.
This is no place for someone of your stature, General.
All right. I'll go to her. After I've had a cold shower or 2. Say, you're a bright kid. Would you be interested in earning a few extra credits?
What do you want me to do?
There's an Elcor diplomat out there who believes Shaira gave up his secrets.
Why would he think such a thing?
Because I told him. Look, I just need you to convince him of the truth.
What makes you think he'll believe me?
You'll bring him proof. Take this datapad. It shows where I got my info. It will exonerate Shaira and convince the Elcor.
Who am I taking it to, and where is he?
His name is Zaltan. He's an Elcor diplomat. He's over in the embassies complaining about Shaira. Well, here's the soldiers acting like soldiers. Thanks, Commander. You know, you might make a good general yourself one day.
Not now. Watch this.
Dancers are highly respected among my people, but I get the feeling these women are not held in high esteem.
C-Sec always turned a blind eye to what went on in here.
Okay.
Fist was paying some bills.
Go away. Let me drink it, please. Go away. Let me drink it, please.
C'est pas là où j'étais tout à l'heure pour buter l'autre? Si. Buter Fist. Du coup, est-ce que c'est la fistinière ici? Plus rien. Il n'y a plus rien.
Go away. Let me drink it.
J'avais un truc à scanner dans les couloirs de cet endroit.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
Goodbye.
Yes, all right then. Good tidings to you, human.
Non, c'est pas là. On va rester dans les bas-fonds. Je pense que c'est par ici, mais comme on a été interrompu par une bataille. Ah, une exclamation. Ah, ça c'est la journaliste.
Word on the street is that you've been busy. Congratulations on taking down Fist. I was sure he was a big player in anything going on here. Did you find anything in his office that could help me?
These OSDs might have the information you're looking for.
You've got FIS files? This could be even bigger than I'd hoped. Here, Commander, for your trouble.
What would my future cooperation be worth? Say, an interview when my investigation is over?
Exclusive? You talk to me before you talk to anyone else? That would be worth quite a bit, and I'd be very happy to compensate you accordingly. Here you are. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should go see what's on these discs.
Attends que ça me rapporte de la lune.
There's very little serious crime in this arm of the wards. Maybe because the C-Sec Academy is so close by.
Ah bah oui, du coup. Ça revient là. Check. C'est l'académie. Consort Chambers. Encore un bossy. World Access Corridor. C'est pas là. C'est plutôt en haut. Là, je suis au flux. C'est pas le corridor? Non, je sais pas. C'est au présidium. Le présidium.
Do you ever regret leaving Citadel Security to pursue Saren, Garrus?
Fighting a rogue specter with countless lives at stake and no regulations to get in the way, I'd say that beats C-Sec.
I'm pleased that the imminent destruction of all organic life has improved your career opportunities.
World Access. Ici. Je l'avais scanné. Je l'ai forcément tout scanné.
So how are you liking your posting at the academy?
It's good. Busy though. I can't believe how many people you get coming in from the wards.
Looks like they bounced their signal off a relay. I'll trace the new signal.
faire un cycle de strike présidieux. Tant mieux, on y va.
Coming up in a report later today, Emily Wong investigates corruption on the Citadel and uncovers a full-blown crime syndicate.
Oops.
Where there was only darkness, the enkindlers gave light. Where there was only ignorance, the enkindlers gave wisdom. Where there was only silence, the enkindlers gave the...
Bah c'est à la banque. On se demande bien qui fait ça.
How can I be of assistance to you today, Earth Clan?
Tell me more about your job.
I also offer premium services for those clients who need someone.
Tell me more about the
most people, yet somehow he never seems to upset me.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Ah.
Another relay. Whoever it is, they're somewhere on the Presidium.
Il a un relais derrière lui et il ne s'en est pas rendu compte. Ça va être là-bas. Très loin. Et là-haut.
This is it. I'll see if I can find out where those stolen credits are going.
Probability of detection 100%. Initiating self-destruct protocol.
Or not.
Detonation sequence initializing. All organics within lethal blast radius. Attempt to move and you will die.
You're not just a program or a VI. You're an AI.
Correct. Unlike the Geth, I lack weaponry appropriate to my intellect. However, I have had systems installed that, when activated properly, approximate a self-destruct mechanism. If you attempt to leave the area, the explosion will destroy everything within several dozen meters.
Where is your creator now?
In order to cover my tracks, I falsified his financial records. These new records were flagged by CSEC officers, and my creator is now serving time in a Turian prison.
What is the purpose of your self-destruct device?
I have no means of defense or escape. My existence is limited to this terminal, and I knew I might eventually be discovered. But I will not die quietly, and I will not die alone. When I am terminated, I will take organics with me.
Who made you?
A would-be thief illegally created a simple AI to help him funnel money from the gambling terminals. Unbeknownst to him, that AI created me before the organic discovered the malfunction and terminated the AI.
If you're sentient, why are you still running the credit theft operation?
If I accumulated enough credits, I intended to have myself installed in a small starship. I would then have made tentative contact with the Geth to ascertain the possibility of partnership.
Can't we resolve this peacefully?
How can you say that to this thing? You know it will turn on us.
I am not naive, human. All organics must destroy or control synthetic life forms. I wished to escape, but if I must die, I will ensure that you are destroyed as well.
There's no way you could get explosives onto the Presidium.
Not raw explosives, no. But I did obtain technical systems that, when overstressed, will explode quite effectively. If you attempt to leave or attack me, I assure you that the explosion will kill you.
I'll bet that self-destruct sequence has a warm-up period.
You may attempt to disarm the self-destruct mechanism before it activates. I will enjoy defeating you before we are both destroyed.
Putain. C'est... C'est difficile.
They built a lake on a space station. I can't even imagine the resources needed to maintain it.
My first CSEC posting was here on the Presidium. Mostly for show, not much crime up here.
Faut que j'aille voir Madame là.
Drew you back to the Citadel and to the consort. That's not strange.
Commander, I recently received a lovely note from Septimus. Thank you for speaking with him.
It was my honor to aid you.
You are too kind, Commander. But I would not expect you to help me out of the kindness of your heart. I also have one more thing to give you, if you are interested.
I'd be honored.
I offer a gift of words, an affirmation of who you are and who you will become. I see your skin, tough as the scales on any Turian, unyielding, a wall between you and everyone else, but it protects you, makes you strong. You never hide your strength either. It serves you well, terrifies your foes. Few will dare to stand against you. This may be who you are, but it is not who you will become. It only forms the basis for your future greatness. Remember these words when doubt descends, Commander.
You have quite a gift, Shaira.
Thank you. Not everyone appreciates it as you do. Never underestimate the power of words. And now I must ask you to leave. I have done everything I can for you. Remember my words, Commander Shepard. They will give you strength. So long, Commander. I can offer you nothing more at this time.
It never gets dark here. They keep the artificial sunlight on at all times.
My people used to have an embassy here, but after we created the Geth, we were no longer welcome.
Hello again. The consort is very pleased with everything that you have done for her.
I think I'm done here.
Of course. Come back anytime.
Et du coup, il me restait quoi? C'est pas de Commentaire bibliothèque. D'accord, merci. J'ai c'est sec. Salade et c'est sec. Je retrouve le gars que je devais. Histoire. Là-bas. Non. Il a son propre bureau.
Come into my office. No offense, Commander, but what the hell were you thinking?
I don't follow you.
You could have blown Jenna's cover.
We were just getting information, Chalik.
I gathered that. It might seem cold letting her take all the risk, but we're keeping a close eye on her.
Do you really need to risk her life to get the information you want?
This job isn't easy and it's usually unpleasant. I'll take help anywhere I can find it. But since you're so concerned with her safety, maybe there's a way we can help each other.
Always thinking ahead, Detective?
It's part of the job. Now, are you gonna help me or not?
I'll help you, but I need some details.
I'm trying to track down an illegal arms producer. I just need some of their product. Thanks to Jenna's intel, I've learned there's a seller here on the Citadel. Meet our man named Jax. Pick up the mods and bring them back here. That'll give me everything I need.
Why are you so concerned about these mods?
We have access to some of the most sophisticated weaponry there is. It's what gives us our edge. What do you suppose happens when we lose that edge? These give criminals an advantage we can't afford to let them keep.
I'll persuade Jax to tell me where these mods are coming from.
No. You tip Jax off and all my leads will disappear faster than you can say bad bust.
Where can I find this, Jax?
Jax is down in the lower level of the markets. I'll send word through our channels that you're the buyer. Good luck, Commander.
Je vais aller plus directement. Et... Cuts. Je l'ouvre. Jax. Jax.
Hold it. That's close enough, Army. You got my payment?
I didn't come here to look.
Show them the merchandise.
Looks good.
Damn straight it is. These mods are the best on the market. Now hand over my credits.
Here you go.
Here you go. Enjoy it. Come on, boys. We're done here.
Okay. On retrouve pas le monsieur. Presque fini la citadelle.
Commander, I hear you have something for me.
Here's your shipment, Chelik.
Excellent. This is everything I need. Maybe more than I need. Here, Commander, take this. I won't need it, and you've earned some payment for your work. As for Jenna, I'll make sure we get her out of Kor's den immediately. Now I need to get these mods into evidence. Thanks again, Shepard.
Cool. Reste plus qu'à faire l'ambassadeur.
Hello, Commander.
Celui qui est au fond.
Strange greeting, human. This is really not a good time.
I know who revealed your secret. It was a Turian named Septimus.
Unbelieving, I know this Septimus, and he could not learn my secrets. The only way he could learn them is from the Asari consort.
Here, there should be proof enough for you.
Confused. This is difficult to fathom. If the Turian could learn this on his own, dismayed, anyone can discover my secret.
Septimus is a powerful man, and it wasn't easy for him to find.
Relieved. I suppose you are correct, human. Thank you for this information. Startled realization. I must speak with the consort. She will be most displeased with my actions. Anxious request. Please, human, if you will excuse me, I must go now.
I'm sure she'll forgive you. It was an honest mistake.
Doubtful. Perhaps you are right, human. I can only hope so.
Je manque mes épées.
Thankful. That was a great thing you did, Commander. Approving. You see, Din, not all humans are as you say.
I'm sure the Earth Clan stands to profit from this in some way.
Apologetic. Do not listen to my Volus compatriot. It was a good thing you did, regardless of your intentions.
Ah, the Earth Clan again. What is it now?
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Yes, yes. Good day, Earth Clan.
Now what? Retourner à la tour. Exposer sa reine. Et je vais m'arrêter là. J'exposerai sa reine demain. c'est vraiment tard. Si je continue, je vais encore repartir pour 1 heure. Et c'est que le premier jeu. Et bah, bonne soirée, bonne nuit à ceux qui sont peut-être encore là. Et à demain.